it seems I've gotten through most of the hot sauce. So, to explain to our viewers and to our British friend what happened, I made spaghetti. I went to put hot sauce on it. I grabbed what I thought was cayenne pepper hot sauce, and it was ghost pepper hot sauce.
My white boy stomach could not handle that.
Right?
Sure,
No,
it's
you
more
see, that's
because
because-
we're British and pepper is
That
too
you're
much for
British.
Okay, fuck you all!
I mean, I will say something about, like, people make that joke about, like, oh yeah, the Brits sailed all around the world and got all these spices, decided they were only going to use pepper. The only reason we think that black pepper is like a boring spice is because the Brits made it ubiquitous.
That was a big word, and I don't know what it meant.
The Brits made everyone use it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
The Brits made it super common. That's why we think it's boring. Everyone uses it because it's such a good spice because the Brits told us it was a good spice.
Look, English isn't my first language. You have to use simple words with me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Phone thinks it's bedtime.
No
Yes, he's not
deflecting
answering.
this. What the fuck do you
yes.
mean English is not your first language?
Sarcasm was my first language.
I thought your first language was dumbass.
No, that was a close second.
I wish I could learn another language. I just don't have the RAM in my brain. One of these motherfuckers that can not only learn another language, they can master it.
I would,
Watch
but
it
they
some-
all use R's too much.
I was watching something the other day on the. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. It's fine. Mine was.
I was just wondering everyone else's input. Fuck's sake.
Other people
I
read the
don't-
fucking rules.
I don't know. I'm sorry, you want more from me. This is I've been doing this for less than a year.
Aahana is a
That's a good.
Volko.
That's a good thing to like have, like, cause like you're new, so you have like a different like viewpoint on people.
But
on
my
other people.
brain can't figure this out. I'm going to have to be put through it to understand it.
Oh,
Alright,
so you
Hatter.
learn through doing. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Hatter.
Real quick,
Yes.
one thing, whenever it says line of a hexagon, it's Euclidean. So you're traveling the lines on the hexagon, not between the tiles.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. And also something very important is, like, sure you can measure it. Say if we're using flight, for example, you could just measure straight across because you can beeline it easier. But, like,
Don't measure though. It doesn't work very well.
most importantly of all, if you're looking at, like, at the bottom of the rules, the airships negate terrain over there on the right, you'll notice the depths. The depths.
What's wrong? What did I do?
The
The
depths.
depths.
It's the depths, not the depths.
At the bottom of the rules.
Did I do it wrong? Well, I'm gonna
The
be
depths.
TH.
Oh.
More like
I
the
see.
deeps, but the depths.
Look, I'm gonna be remaking this map and everything anyway. It's just,
Look, you see, that's where all the Jack Sparrows that keep trying to come in here get sent to by fate.
true.
On the opposite
All
side,
of John,
again,
all
the
of.
depths.
What I was gonna say about the language thing is, there's a podcast online called the Trash Taste Podcast. It's got a bunch of people that are just fucking white dudes that talk about anime a lot. One of them on there is half Australian, half Japanese, and he's been described as, it's not that Japanese is his second language. Japanese is his second first language. He knows Japanese better than Japanese people, and I'm just like, God damn it! I wish I could have that about anything. Like he's there. They're in Japan right now. They live in Japan, and he's there teaching kanji to Japanese people. They're like, "What the fuck? I've never heard of this."
I'm a big fan of that girl that did like a video of talking in Japanese with a Southern American accent. Era mochi mochi.
Konichi wow, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get me a monster real quick. I almost just completely disconnected, but I'll just mute.
All right, Dan, you own the rock, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna be putting some custom movement rules and shit in it. It could change over time depending. I haven't done enough research into birds that lock their wings and when they need to sleep and how they can rest. I think they can rest on the wing, but
Yeah,
we're
they can
gonna
sleep.
do-
They can sleep in the air. That's the whole locking wing thing.
I'm gonna say that at night, then it's not going to move very far, but it at least can stay airborne.
Yeah. It's just gonna glide. It'll glide at like a constant. It's just that we'd have to wake it up to make it move.
Yeah. That sounds like proper things, because I'm going to be I'm going to give you the rock, and so you have its attacks and everything it can do, and then I'm also going to write down its rules for like movement in here.
You know what's really funny? I think it was around 3.5 whenever Eric Kokra were officially introduced in D&D. They were in like the realm of the plane of wind elementals and all that shit, like their whole species were, something along those lines. A little bit of Eric Kokra and lore drop here, people. Come on. Not in our world, but like space D&D. They can lock their wings too and just like sleep. They just don't like touching the ground. So like people running around as like sneaky rogues as Eric Kokra are just like the 0.1% of their entire species.
What color rock did you get?
Blue.
Like a macaw. So cyan with red and yellow toward the tips. I imagine the red and yellow usually shows up when they're doing like a display and everything. All the rest of the time it's just cyan.
Where the fuck did my notes go?
Just
Oh.
imagining Shay has like a image of a rock open and like paint on it and is like overlaying it with cyan blue.
I'm actually giving it I'm customizing the rock stat sheet.
Just to try and give us a slightly blue one.
Just like an actual, like the rock from SpongeBob, but with a token.
It's
It's not just a rock; it's a boulder.
The rock from SpongeBob, the wings from that movie about blue parrots that didn't do shit,
Oh my god.
Rico,
Yeah.
and then on top just that
Rio.
one, the rock face of him doing the eyebrow. Oh fuck! I forgot to be writing down the shit that I was drawing during that greed thing.
Our starting soon card looks so empty now.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Should have seen session 1. Or
We
rather,
have 4
session
people,
3.
right?
No.
We started with 6.
Oh Jesus.
Mhm. We had me, Raph, Hatter, Demo, Red, and Mungo.
You said that name with such disdain.
And we started
I
all
did.
these little adventures with the minor session 0 with Wilk, Fenris, and Oswald, yeah.
You remember what Mungo did?
Nope, I don't believe I was around for any of that.
He was
Yeah,
the
you were.
squirrel.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I know he
Squirrel
left.
that-
Remember the squirrel?
Yeah, I
Remember
I
how he
didn't know-
got? Remember he got drunk off of his ass and then made an entire thing about I'm gonna roleplay her having a bad period.
Oh, yeah,
Trying
I
to get
thought that was kinda
tampons
funny.
and stuff.
Well, okay, so the big thing he did that really got him just like kicked the fuck out. I don't think you were in. I don't think he was in your game, Raph. Was he? He was not ever in your game.
Yes, he was.
Oh, he was in the game when it happened.
We're talking about Hatter.
Oh, Hatter wasn't.
Hatter. Yeah. You were never in his World of Warcraft game, but yeah, he made plans to help someone early that morning in the middle of the session, and then said he had to cut the session early right before a big climax because he had to get up early to help a guy move some stuff.
That he chose to do in the middle of session.
Oh, wow.
In
Gotcha.
the middle of the session, he saw that one of his. He wasn't asked, by the way. His friend didn't ask him. He was scrolling Facebook in the middle of the session, saw his friend was moving stuff, asked if he needed help. The guy said, "Yeah, you have to come here at like 6 a.m. though." And he said, "All right, yeah, we're I gotta end the game right now."
Was that the guy I replaced in the World of Warcraft?
Maybe? I think so.
I don't think I ever
Yuki
played
wasn't a
with him.
part of the one that you joined either, so Yuki left because he had real life issues at the time.
Yeah,
So
you thankfully never had to deal with Mungo. I don't think.
I had 5 in the original WoW campaign and 4 in the second because Mungo left for obvious reasons, and you joined up, and Yuki also left for life reasons at the time. Before rejoining in my current WoW campaign.
Yeah, I think all that probably might have went down before I.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. It was a thing.
He's
It was a
also.
thing.
You want to know the dumbest? Can I tell them the dumbest thing he did in game?
Yeah. You like to sell that
we
story.
decided. All right, we have a bunch of stuff about this bad guy, so we need to go plot and plan and make sure that we are prepared. So basically, we found out about a bunch of stuff about the arch villain. He went up to the arch villain, completely misunderstanding everything, thinking the arch villain's butler was the real bad guy, and that this poor, innocent bandit leader. he literally was a what do you call them? The legal pirates.
Yeah, he was like head of the local town, but it was like a freelance town. But he was really, really against the horde as well, so he'd frequently just kill people, innocent or otherwise, if they're orcs and shit, raiding them.
Like I'm trying to remember the name of that now. You know when like the British government hired pirates.
Privateers.
Privateers.
Privateer,
He was like a land privateer.
Gotcha.
So he is awful and made a pact with an eldritch entity, and very obviously evil. And so the motherfucker goes and was like, "Hey, just wanted to let you know," spills the fact that we know about that stuff, and that his butler is that evil thing, and basically tells the bad guy all of our plans and that we know about them, and essentially gives him everything, thinking that he can talk no jutsu his way out of it.
All right.
Also tried to keep us from killing literal cannibal wildmen as we were standing in a room full of the half-eaten people that they had eaten, saying, "But goblins not too many years ago were in this same position." No, they fucking weren't.
Everybody gotta eat.
Yeah,
Quill
but no one
boars
got
are
to
nothing
eat
to fuck
other
with.
people.
I'm
You do
just saying
not
some
fuck
people
with
need to get
quill
eaten.
boars.
Don't you dare judge
I
the
should've-
Donner Party.
Exactly.
If I had gotten a better read on him, I would have just shot him right then.
All I'm saying is that some people look an awful munchable.
Also,
Why it
while
should be
he,
allowed in public.
while he was playing a goblin, I was more confused why he cared about goblins so much whenever he was saying he was adopted and raised as a dwarf.
Yep.
Goblins are just like really short dwarfs and kind of green.
Closer to gnomes.
They're close enough. Yeah, because Wilk looks awful gnome-like.
I'm sorry.
He's a legal gnome. No, not a gnome. Dwarf. Never mind.
Oh,
I get all the short races mixed up.
you almost had a good
Wow.
bit.
You know,
Aren't
in
you
this
also
world,
short
you're
race?
one of
You.
the.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, hurting my feelings and shit. Oh god damn it. Alright. Sheets are up.
There you go,
Notes are up.
Oswald. I'm gonna drag it into the pile of your creatures. I should probably name it, but I'll leave that to you. Oh, I need to actually give you the... There you go, Oswald, sorry.
It's alright. Now let me. Nope. Ah, yes, I love my creatures, including, yeah, my favorite creatures. Everyone knows these great character designs, like Aahana's profile picture, and can't forget Aahana's profile picture.
You can put pictures in there if you want.
Excuse me.
Well, shall we go ahead and get started then?
Allow me to find the things. but sure. Who wants to roll that D100?
I'll do it.
Oh, roll it. Oh.
There you go ahead.
If
Yeah,
Aelin
go
rolls,
ahead, Aahana. I'll be nice.
if they roll one that we've already gotten, the other one gets to roll.
I'm down for that.
5.
5.
That's the lowest roll we've ever had.
Why do I always roll so low on this? When it comes to things like this, I feel like I roll always so
Aahana.
low.
What does Aahana have a bias against? You know, for or against when it comes to certain races specifically?
Humans. I'm gonna worry about this one. It's Dan even made a whole joke about me being just a cop basically that hates hippies and whatnot. Just humans.
Snake power.
Oh, so we've done this one? I don't remember when it's
No,
done.
No,
I'm just
she
saying
just
to
went on a
other-
racist rant against humans at one point.
No, it was like a question about something, and it got brought up what Aahana doesn't like anything like that. It was humans. There's a specific issue with humans. It's not like she's gonna go out there and murder them or anything, but
What sort of hatred do you have towards humans?
but
Somebody just
Alright.
headbutt that mic?
My bowl hit the mic. I was moving it out of the
Put
way.
the ghost pepper spaghetti away.
That's what I was doing.
I mean, she just prefers like to stay away from like any of their cities and whatnot. I mean, the only reason she was like in Emerald was because she had to go there.
Yeah, but why? Why do you hate them?
Well, I don't know if you wanted to change this, but you did tell me that humans still very much dislike Lamia.
Oh yeah, they do. No, you're good.
Yeah. So like,
Cycle of hatred.
basically, yeah.
So you hate them because they put your people in your place, which I mean, to be fair, you also hate yourself, your own people. But like,
Well, it's not that she hates that they put the Lamia in their place. She accepts the fact Lamia shouldn't be rulers of the world. The issue she has is that humans kind of stepped in to try and become the next Lamias, and like, you know, the Queen of Emerald.
and they think they're better than everyone.
They
Queen of
yeah.
Emerald is a half elf, though.
They're also
Yeah, half elf, half
the only
what?
reason they're
Tell me
here is
half what?
because they traveled.
But yeah, they are travelers. They are not originally
Yeah.
from this world, so I can see why you'd have a bias. They only seem to cause issues, and they really don't like anyone but themselves.
I mean, she doesn't try to be rude or anything to them. She just wants to stay away from them.
Understandable. So, what about you, Aelin? What other races do you have biases against or for?
Roll unfurls.
Well, make sure you set aside about 3 hours.
I don't really have any problem with any races in particular. It's people I don't like.
So
Hey.
you're race blind.
Hey,
You
Can-
I
said
don't
can-
care if
so
you're
many
an
things about
orc,
the
an
dwarves.
elf,
Can he take-
whatever.
Can he
I
take
hate them
meta
all.
damage?
Like together.
Hey,
Damn, fair enough.
the way
I'm
I
thinking
see
you
it,
take-
if you're a dick, you're a dick. It doesn't matter if you've got pointy ears or a tail. I'll cut them
You
both
have
off.
specifically gone on several rants about being racist against dwarves.
You
Hey,
have.
but that's because most dwarves have been dicks to me.
And now he's married to 3 of them.
Exactly. And I'm having a child with them.
I can't be racist to dwarves. I'm sleeping with 3.
You be a dick to me? Well, I'm gonna put
I'm
mine
not
in
racist
yours.
against- I'm not racist against dwarves. At least 3 of my wives are dwarves, I think.
Dude, you're gonna go back home and you realize Ruby's gonna have like 4 other wives of different species she finds cute.
I'm a collector. It's all right.
That doesn't help the racist thing.
The person with the pants in the family. It's definitely her.
Also, I'd figure the race you would have a problem with would be, shape changers.
Sure, there is that, but then his sister is one. Come on. If he thinks
Ah,
about it too
she's-
hard, he starts getting weird.
She's one of the good ones.
Oh, wow.
God damn.
We can't not be racist if the question is, who are you racist against?
No, you're
it's
fine.
just the thing.
Oswald, your turn. What
I mean,
races
it's
do you...
a bias towards. So, like, if you like prefer a race over all others, that's still a bias.
True.
I mean, I really don't. There's no races that I don't like. I will say I'm a little leery of those new ones that we came across, the bat ones, just because I don't know anything about them. So until I have more information, they're kind of an unknown, and inherently, you get suspicious of things you don't know. Other than that, I'll admit, as much as I like humans, if I hear there's a problem in an area that has humans, my first thought is going to be, what did the humans do?
And how do you feel about the dwarves after the war and, the spirits of nature dying?
I mean, not all the dwarves are bad, and they think it's just more of a thing of their society rather than their race, and it's just been a sort of a toxic echo chamber in there. So take the top of the mountain off, and I think a lot of their problems would be solved. just shove them out into the light.
Cap the mountain. Just cap it.
Hey, Grak, you want to have a snack? Just eat the top of the mountain.
Understandable. Now, Wilk, same question.
When I was younger, learning more about cultures, I was really biased towards humans, certain Seangal, and even the courts, because they just frankly seemed bothersome. And I was always biased towards races that lived in the deep Underdark, because I really found that interesting. I still do, but as I've started to travel, I've grown less biased towards individual species and more... I've learned that I just hate people. Does that make sense? I went to the human city, and sure, the Kindred do try to stick together there, but if I was a human, they might have treated me differently. So whenever I go up to the human places, if I was a human, they would have treated me differently, but if I was still as I am a Kindred, some of them might even call me pet, because I'm a beast to them. I go to the dwarves. If I was a dwarf, they may have hated me more because I wasn't still in the city. But because I was a Kindred, and did everything I could to get in there, I had to earn their respect, but they still cared less for me. In fact, I have paperwork that I use to really get under their skin, because that seems to be the only way to get to them. And before all that, I kind of liked Dwarven structure because they were so knit. There's just so much that upsets me all the time when I'm dealing with people. I'm looking at our continent alone and seeing nothing but inaction, and we're having to get the ball rolling, and that pisses me off, and I'm about to go off on a big tangent.
What was that last part?
I feel like it takes all of us to get the ball rolling, just this little adventuring group, whereas everybody else, as people, just seem complacent, living in their homes, doing nothing, pretending things aren't happening, while hating on everybody around them that's different.
Yeah, that's society.
And it pisses me off.
I'm sorry.
So less bias towards specific people now, and just bias towards society as a whole. Joker meme.
This is how it starts with him. Today,
And yet we live in it.
Today he's willing to save the world. Tomorrow, maybe he'll destroy it. Just gotta let that Silas worm into your head a little bit.
You see, Fenris, the problem is society.
That was way too good.
If we get rid of law, everyone can go back to being animals.
Wings combust.
Right?
What we
All right.
need is just total anarchy.
Jesus.
I'm very good at doing the voice.
Me, gathering every fiber of tin in the world, it's not about the money. Slowly melting it away and disintegrating it, it's about the message. Single pebbling caught in the crossfire.
Oh, hun, you have the date written down because you guys are about to do a pretty large voyage.
Alright, what's the date, everybody? Because I did not have it written down.
Oh crap! It's supposed to be like
Have it written down, at
early
least the last one.
spring, right? By
Yeah,
now.
hang on.
It's the 6th or the 8th.
No, it's the 8th of the 6th.
I mean, if you want to do it wrong, yes.
Where did I put it? Is it in the...
You drive on the wrong side of the road. You write your dates wrong.
We drive on the correct side of the road. America and Europe are wrong.
No, the entire
Oh, they're
world says you're
complaining
wrong
about
on
We-
that.
figure this out.
Except
We
Australia.
drive on the right side of the road, so we are correct.
How's it feel to drive on the same side of the road as your prisoner country?
Pretty good. They copied off us.
'Cause
Plus,
they
they
were
have
your
funny
pris-
words like billabong. Yeah, mate, we're gonna go over to billabong now.
All right, so I said February 2014. So how far into February do you want to be? Would you like to start keeping track again, Hun?
I think we
was...
said it was about to hit like springish, so wouldn't it be later in February? Or early, I mean, in February?
Well, to keep a lot of other people happy and a bunch of things that were going on, how about we say it's probably like early February in order to, since the year just turned over and all the hell. How about when I first wrote this down about, what was it, 2 days ago when this was all set in stone? It was February 1st, now it's February 2nd. Or 3rd, right?
Sure.
Alright, and do you want to keep track from here on out?
How long are the months?
I'm gonna say 30 days each.
Just flat even? Alright.
Yep, just flat even. It's easier that way.
When we
Let me-
save the world, we can take a day from one of them and put it on another. just to piss everyone off.
Oh my god.
Trying to fucking find a good spot for that. I might have to start deleting some of these dozens of finished contracts.
Yeah, probably. You don't need those contracts anymore. Alright, so you guys have food and shit, and you're gonna keep track of how much you're eating, because you guys are gonna be in the air for a bit, as you can see over there. You got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna be cool surfing on the back of a giant rock?
Fuck yeah.
Because like movement will be able to be done if you want to chance unstrapping yourself and praying you don't get air turbulence or the air doesn't knock you off as you're moving and shit. It's not like you have anything bracing yourselves.
Says we have 30 days of road rations.
Cool! Start keeping track, because I'm guessing you guys want to be, sake of brevity, try to get over there, considering you guys don't have the house or anything to really do aside from just try to get there.
Pretty much.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Do we have seatbelts?
Yeah, you guys have, there's a big, like, flat, like, saddle strapped to the back of the bird, and each one of you has, like, a spot where you can, like, strap yourselves down and in.
Good, good.
Since he said seatbelts, for some reason, as the one driving this, I feel near uncontrollable urge to put on a wacky outfit, a red-headed wig, and yell, "Seatbelts, everyone!"
Alright, so if we go off this, and I can't see very well, Hun, in this area, because you didn't want it any darker, but,
Which, by the way, while they're figuring it out, can I just say, what the fuck? How did that?
We're right.
The most
That's
unrealistic
it.
thing about that was that bus had seatbelts.
That's true.
I can accept it shrinking down to go up a kid's nose to invade his privacy when he's sick, or traveling all the way to fucking Pluto, but how the fuck did it have seatbelts?
in 8 days you make it to, basically, you're flying semi-near the folly, and there's an island beneath you, but it's all really not great there. You guys can almost see the bubble of, like, where the soul of the planet starts to get sucked in. The whole
Wait,
void
where are
of,
we?
like, drain. Oh, you guys don't see it?
Oh, there it is. He's tiny.
I would like to say we went back and we got our
Drake's taken
animals
care
put
of.
up in the stable, right?
By the way, should I do an intro?
Oh, fuck. We didn't do that, did we?
I can.
By all means, before just remember,
Go-
it's been 8 days.
Go get a fan and blow it directly in his face the whole time he's doing it.
Make sure whoever's keeping track of food, you guys have gone through 8 days of rations.
Yeah, I dropped it down to 22.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws continued through the Lair of Greed. Upon exploring for another key orb, Aahana found herself in the middle of a massive slime, while the party did their best to quickly defeat it before it could consume and dissolve them all. With some quick thinking on Aelin's part, he gave the translucent foe a color, and thus a target for our heroes to see and defeat it with, freezing the creature and escaping before it de-thawed. The Copperclaws went to fully unlock their way into the large structure. Coming into a room and spending time on a trap that didn't matter in the long run, we almost had Aelin die horribly to a beholder statue that demanded half our wealth to pass. Oswald, fortunately not a giant slime at the time, befriended the guardian of the entrance while the party solved riddles to place the orbs on their proper pillars. A final encounter with Greed's Chain Devil Butler led to not only a vast supply of wealth, but the knowledge that being completely frozen doesn't kill you. Although pissing off Zack just might. Once our heroes left, they decided on going to the Fallen Star first, and in doing so, spent all their freshly earned coin on a giant rock to make the trip. In the meantime, they plan to prepare for the dealings with the dragons, so let's see what happens.
Feel free to you guys talk if you need like a moment for you guys to like have a conversation about what you plan to do when you get there. You have been 8 days on the back of this giant bird.
I just remembered something I need to run up and grab real quick, so imagine Oswald is just cooing at the bird for the beginning of these conversations. I will be right back.
Wilk looks over to Aelin as we're going Mach 5. Aelin, you hear Wilk and just...
Jesus Christ. He's just kind of like staring at him. Like his eyelids are fucking wide open. Mouth still open, just...
At night when the bird is like resting, you guys aren't moving forward, so it's not as windy, but it's still, you know.
Oh, real quick, I have the stream open. We still have starting soon up.
Oh, honey.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I didn't know if it was because I was behind or not, and I realized it's been like 2 minutes.
So there's this island below. You guys are on the edge of the folly, the bubble that is where you start taking like soul damage as it's trying to drain you.
And we move 3 edges a day on our mount.
Yes, I'm so sorry, 3. Oh, so it hasn't been... Hang on, let me recalculate. I did it wrong. It's my first time. Give me a minute.
Ah, shit.
That's... You guys are halfway through the 3rd day. And now 4. Okay, now it's been 3 days. So
I'm back.
instead of -8, you guys have only been up aloft for 3 days. Because I was counting wrong. Thank you.
Woo.
Yeah, did you fix the
So
food?
what-
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, let's
February
continue.
severed instead of 11.
1, 2, and then we gotta switch over. Hang on.
Because I never changed the 3rd.
The other side of the map.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could visit Jadestone. That might be too far off course, though.
Oh, we could.
Alright, so you guys are on the map again, and now it's been another day. You guys can actually start seeing in the distance the volcanic isles.
Stops for a minute. Casts message. We should keep an eye out for dragons if they get too close.
We're just gonna assume, Wilk, we can all talk to each other.
How are you doing it?
I could just say that I have a telepathy equipped that I'm ferrying messages back
We
and
have the
forth.
sending stones.
Yes, they're audio-based. Okay, Pinky, I want to ask, if you're standing on top of a fucking airplane and you pull out a walkie-talkie, are you going to be able to use it?
Well, you can
You need to
enter
turn
it
off the
with your
background
brain.
No, but this is a magical place. The sending
If-
stone cuts out wind.
You don't have to
Fucking
talk
magic.
into the
It
sending
has the
stone.
greatest noise suppression.
It actually transmits your thoughts either way, so you can use the sending stones.
The noise just comes out of it. The thoughts come out of them. Yeah.
Another day, so now it's been 2 more days, so it's been 5 in total.
Aelin's just facing the rear of the fucking rock. He's just tossing his pack-born weapon at Mock Jesus out. Waiting for a sec. Resummoning it. Tossing it. Resummoning.
Are you trying
That's
to
how we're
kill
spending his
fish?
Huh?
Are you
What?
trying to kill a fish?
We're a wee bit too high for fish. That's a good idea, though. Drop us down a wee bit.
Actually, that
Another
might be a
day.
good idea. That might be a good idea to get like out of the notice of dragons. So we're gonna go down a little bit.
I don't think that would be out of the notice of dragons.
Well,
So
I don't
now
know.
it's
Make
been
it less
6
threatening. I don't know.
days. 7 days. 8 days.
I'm gonna start trying to come over this way.
Alright.
It's February 11th.
9 days.
Where did we go?
We're
Oh,
on the other side of
There
the
we go.
map. Dumbass.
I saw us going, gone. Like, huh? What?
10 now, right? I said 9 last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That'd be 11. And as you guys are passing the aisles, with how big the creature you're on is, and like how far away you are, the dragons that are like flocking around the aisle look like birds, like tiny little birds.
Hmm.
It's not at
They're
all
kinda
intimidating.
cute
It's
from
not
that
even
distance.
scared. Yeah, it's like those are dragons. You shouldn't have birds.
Now we're really high up.
Look at all those chickens.
Well, at least it's well guarded, so it's not like they will feel threatened by us approaching. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
This would be 12, correct?
Hold on.
Should be, yeah.
Yes. No, it's 13th because
So this would be 14. You're almost there.
We could probably stop for supplies in Narok. Make our way on foot from there.
15. You want to go towards Narok, or what are you guys wanting to do?
We're gonna have to go towards the rock. We got 15
Okay.
days
The rock.
of food left.
Yep.
So that's another day at 16.
So theoretically, we should be eating less.
Yeah,
'cause
you
we're not
guys are.
doing anything.
You guys can do it at half rations because you're not doing anything.
We just learned this lesson now, though, so.
Yeah, you're just like, we've been eating too much. I feel bloated. What the fuck? Getting fat.
I did notice every time we move, by the way. I'm trying to keep track of it, but I
Thank
can't
you.
have it and the fucking screen open at the same time.
This would be 17?
16th. If my counting is correct. We started on the 2nd, we're on day 18th every time you move.
Okay. 18. 19. 20. I'll say 22. 22 days in total to get all the way over here. Is the rock where you ended up with the with your drake originally, Dan?
Yes, this is the fishing village where
Question:
I ended up.
Did you strap your drakes to the back of the rock, or did you leave them there?
We left them there.
Yeah, we set them up in a stable.
All right.
That's what we were supposed to turn around and do that, but
Yeah, theoretically
that's how we
did
ended
that.
the last session. So
I didn't know that strapping them was an option.
It's
I
an
figured
option.
they'd be upset.
They would be upset though.
Are you gonna go down there and feed them every day?
I mean, I can.
I mean, we could have the rock carry a carrier, I guess. Yeah, true.
Also, I could just legitimately walk on the rock down to them.
All right. So where do you guys want to land? In the city or outside?
Just outside.
Just outside, yeah.
Then where you are is currently where you guys finally land. And it's time for a new continent's music, and I apologize in advance.
The opening theme to Arc plays.
My music.
Sorry. So the rock lands, and it actually, like, the bird shakes itself a bit, because it's been a while since it could fold its wings up. You guys kick down the rope, and you guys yourself probably haven't done a lot of walking, so you're all cramped up. It's been almost a month. You guys, gaze upon the medium-sized fishing village of, basically, Wavekin, or the Kindred blessed by water spirits. They're still Kindred, but, you know, aquatic.
This is actually where I chartered a boat to sail down to where the fuck is it called? Selensea. It's really hard to see all these.
Selene, yes.
This is where I chartered a boat to go down to Selensea.
Almost it's almost infuriating to realize that they're probably done building the house by now.
probably.
Yeah, probably. We had to experience it one time.
It was gonna be twice, you mean?
I feel like there's gonna be
One
a
time
lot
at
of
least.
mail forwarded here.
Do we plan on being here very long?
I did want to at least, we need to stop in and get some supplies, and I wanted to say hi to some people I met before.
Well, you go ahead. I'm gonna do some stretching. Let Lusan get his wings stretched himself at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Deerg. I'm gonna start going in.
Oswald's not cramped at all
Falls,
because
like
he.
Dirk falls off the rock, face plants in the ground, like wiggles a bit, like flops over on its back, rolls back over, and starts fucking running after you.
Oh shit!
Aahana's gonna go shopping whenever we hit that point.
There we go.
I know
Sounds
everyone
good.
else has to go off and do their thing first before we can start cycling through.
Here, little follow to go shopping too.
And the other two are gonna be stretching.
Yeah, and it should be noted that I set Rolak up in the stable too to get a little pamperment going on for now.
Oswald was walking around on the Drake using his sticky feet, so he doesn't need to stretch.
What are you doing then?
First, I'm gonna go to the two old gnome people that I left Amit with for a while, and I'm going to apologize and pay them some money.
So I have a question though. What have you been feeding the rock?
Shit, we didn't think about
We
that.
have animal feed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it works for the rock that well though.
I
For Drake.
assume it'd be possible to dip down towards the ocean and grab some fish every once in a while.
So
The evil have attacked us.
you don't remember feeding the rock, and every time you try to feed it anything, it kind of refused, and you're not sure why.
You know that we're down here before I went off. I'm just gonna go. Were you fishing when we were sleeping or something?
The rock is peering at you with one big beady eye, and it's like lifts its head, and like it does a little like how they have like crops, right?
Mm-hmm.
He sort of does a little hack, like, and then its head dips down, and what out comes seems to be some dragon bones.
Oh no. That poor person.
To copy a line from a webcomic. All right, good news, Newt. You're gonna bury these literally, and I'm gonna bury it emotionally.
So one thing you can write down in its information, probably one of its things, is it only needs to eat once a month, as long as it's something as large as a adult dragon.
All right.
It's probably something that happened in the middle of the night and none of you noticed. If you looked at its abilities, you might see why. Like the bird is the size of a ancient dragon, so an adult dragon ain't much. It probably just had a good meal.
I still need to do some actual bonding with you to try and get some of these things. This is so cool.
Alrighty. So you're going into town too. So as you rush by Aahana and Aelin, who are walking into town, and you find the old couple's little house. You see on the outside some hand-painted missing pictures of your dragon. Your drake. Basically, have you seen? And it's your drake, all pudgy and shit.
I'm gonna walk in there.
You walk into the house of two, wavekin. One of them, I think they were orcas, weren't they?
No, they were tiny. They were like gnomes.
Oh, they were gnomes?
They were tiny. I don't know if they were gnomes or if they were gnome-sized kindred, but they were tiny, little, wrinkly old people.
Old fish people. I'm probably gonna say they probably were fish ones then. They're fish kindred.
Okay, they're tiny little fish They were gnome-sized.
Yeah.
Hello?
Agatha! The bird's back.
Cork,
And he just sort of
cork.
you see him start to move past you with his little cane, just tap, shuffle, shuffle, tap, shuffle, shuffle. And behind him you see the old lady one sort of getting up from the couch and starting to shuffle towards you.
I'm just gonna walk over towards them to make it so they don't have to shuffle too much.
Okay. You walk towards
So-
the lady. She peers up at you and adjusts her spectacles.
I am so sorry for everything that happened. First of all, how much do I owe you for how long I left Amit here?
Oh, so that's what its name was. No.
No?
Is it okay?
Oh,
What
it's
happened
fine.
to our boy?
I can't tell you the exact specifics, but we We got someone really powerful with magic to teleport him to the other continent.
Could have sent some warning.
I didn't know it was going to happen. Someone else did it.
Okay. Well, where is he?
He's currently over in... What the fuck was its name? He's currently over in a stable in Razik.
You left him again? She lifts her cane and starts thwacking you, but it doesn't hurt because she doesn't have any strength.
I have to consciously unstick it to me every time. I left him with our whole herd of them, though. Like, we have a small pod of them. And we're gonna be back soon.
Drakes aren't very social! They want their master! How dare you treat him like this? Get out!
Oh my god. You gotta tell him that you spoiled him.
He's just ignoring the cane. He's just like digging through his pockets. He pulls out 3 bronze and sets it on their counter and walks out.
Good job, Agatha.
You walk past the man who's still trying to get into town slowly.
Do you need a lift, sir?
I don't need anything from you.
Would you like a lift?
Get out of here, you whippersnapper!
Okay. Just speed walks past him.
As you speed walk back, you encounter once again Aelin and Aahana just as they reach town in the square.
I wave to them as I go down to the dock because I'm also trying to check in on the fisherman that helped me.
Aahana and Aelin, you're now in the center of town. You see Oswald speed walk up, wave, and then speed walk down towards the docks.
If you see an angry little old fish man, help him, please. Don't mention you know me. He's very angry at me.
Did he say angry old fish man?
Yes.
Right.
I don't.
No, neither do I.
Is there only one in this entire town?
No, okay. So as you guys you've been seeing a bunch of like orca people,
No,
shark people,
she's
things like that.
Ahana's saying to Aelin, like, are we supposed to just assume every fish person
I
is
specifically said a tiny, angry old fish man.
You think most old people are just angry all the time.
Then all that means is if you follow my advice, you're going to be helpful to old people. Oh no, what a tragedy.
I mean, it is Aelin.
I'm walking towards the harbor side of things.
So you're going towards the docks as well?
Yeah.
So you walk past Aahana and Aelin as they have stopped in the middle of town.
Oh, they're arguing
Ahana's
about
gonna
that.
try and find a place to stock up on traveling supplies.
It would be, I guess, a basic perception check, and they're looking for signs. All good. As long as you don't get it below a 10, you're fine.
Ahana reaches into Deerg. Aahana reaches into Deerg, puts on Helm of Comprehend Languages, and that fish burble means food.
It's not fish. They speak normal language. Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah.
Ahana's gonna put her arm on Aelin's shoulder. If you see a crab, Kindred, leave them alone. I don't need you butting heads. Let's go.
Crabby.
Fine.
As she says that to you, you actually see behind her, shuffling along. Not really shuffling, but like moving along what looks to be some form of like lobster kindred.
Look, Aahana knows about crab kindred. She knows they're extremely territorial, and they're down for a fight if they feel challenged.
He's not even going to try and hide the fact that he's saying it. Is that the kind of crab fucker you were talking about?
What do you do, Aahana?
I will leave you to be beaten up by him.
You wouldn't do
You
that
feel
to
a
me.
cold claw on your shoulder, Aahana. Excuse me, ma'am, is this man bothering you? He's leaning in.
Yes, but sadly enough, he's my partner.
This giant lobster, which is terrifying if you think about it, is taller than you, Aelin, and is staring down at you with this look of like, I'm gonna beat your ass. His claws are bigger than your torso.
He's just got that shit-eating grin of, go ahead, try it.
Aahana the lobster smells delicious.
She's like, I really like lobster, but I should not say that out loud.
Man turns to you. You might want to keep your friend a little bit more in line. There's quite a few creatures here that wouldn't be mind taking a bite out of a petulant child. And he walks off.
I was literally trying to explain that to him.
You'd make a good snack for Lila!
You see a couple of shark kindred walk past. One of them tosses an entire like tuna in his mouth and just devours it.
I'm pretty sure Lila would rather be with them. Let's go. Pushes.
You think I could offload some of that magic shit here?
Kindred towns you would know would not be a good idea. It's outlawed here.
I mean, does this look like an extremely bustling place that's just swimming in gold?
I mean, it's not bad. It's a decent sized
I mean, like
fishing
bronze
village.
and copper.
No, but in my experience, the black markets tend to offload a lot of their shit here, and then they'll smuggle it into the bigger cities. It's easier that way.
Well, then go find the black market.
I don't know what it would be like in this feckin' realm.
Didn't you
I'd imagine
read
that-
up on Thieves' Camp, motherfucker?
It does actually have a book of thieves, can't yes?
Yeah, I thought you studied that shit. Did you not?
Yes, but you never actually told me that I got proficient in it, so I figured he was still just studying it.
Oh no, if you've been studying it, you're good. You now know Thieves' Camp, even though you're not a thief.
Yay!
Fucking weird. Anyway, Aahana, you guys are in the middle of like what is considered like the heart of the town. It's got access to the docks. You see fishing shops on the docks. It's like, you know, the big docks, like what are they called in like towns that have like everything like a festival on an entire pier sort of thing. Like they have shops out there that are more dedicated to fish and things like that, but they have food and things like that. The places behind you look to be more established town, like you can get probably some basic armor, some like netting, some like fishing supplies. There's even a place near to the docks that seems to be selling their boat building things. Like they'll sell you boats they build or help you fix up boats, things like that. It's like the dry dock, like not the dry dock itself, but like the building you go to work with the dry dock for stuff. It's very much a fishing themed town though, so most of the things around here are more based around fishing, food, and wares for fishing and sailing.
Oh no, whatever will I do with all this seafood? Let's go, Zach.
I was just like, you know.
Let's gotta see if we can find like dried fish that have a long shelf life, and then we'll also get some nice tasty treats. Let's go.
I mean, he's already with you. He's like, this place is great. He's like, this is my people.
Lila, you go with them. I'll catch us later.
Lila looks at you with this look of like, I'm not leaving you alone. Like, she doesn't say shit, but she also doesn't go with them.
What, do you not want your fresh crabs and fish and shit?
If I leave you alone, you'll die.
Aye, probably. Would it be investigation to try and find any kind of
First
thieves'
off, it would be
properties?
investigation would be something you find that you want to try to figure out more closely. Perception to find said things.
Hey, 22.
While you don't see anything where you currently are, if you had a mind to think about it, and roll me an intelligence.
Here we go, lowest up. 10.
Good enough.
Hey.
If you think about it, if they're bringing things in and out, it's probably through the harbor, and you're probably going to get better chance of finding things at night.
He will make a note of that and run to catch up to Aahana.
All right. So Aahana dips into a shop that looks like it sells food and supplies for like journeys at least. Lots of dried stuff and preserved
going out on
things.
the seas for a really long time. They should have something.
Right? And you basically run up behind her just as she enters the door. Little bell
I started
dings.
running to her back.
Little bell dings
More like
as
you
you
would
guys
just trip on
enter.
her tail.
And you see behind the counter looks to be a sort of like koi fish kindred. She smiles at you all, welcomes you in, and what are you looking to buy?
Alright, so a month we almost ran out of if we're gonna do anything longer or anything like that.
You do have a large creature that can carry said ration supplies, and you also have the deer, so it's it's 5 silver for 2 pounds of dried rations. Which I think, what was it? How's that? Oh, that's 1 day, okay. For 2 pounds for a day of rations, for one person, it's 5 silver. So let's
so
calculator man.
I need 2 months worth of rations for the
For everyone.
party.
It's
Alright.
5 silver per pound per day of
Alright.
rations.
So you said 2 months? Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Because that would be what 60 days, and then 5 silver piece per day.
Times 4.
Yeah.
1,200 silver. I'm gonna calculate that to copper.
Thank you.
120 copper or 1 bronze, 20 copper.
You got that?
120 copper?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Do you hand that over?
Yeah.
Okay, she'll take that, and she basically will roll out like what appears to be like 4 barrels. Each barrel is a month of food. Are you gonna just feed him to the Derg?
Yeah. Might as well.
The Derg struggles a little bit. These are a bit bigger than his head, but it manages.
If it doesn't want to eat the other 3,
It's
I
not
could
that
take
it
the
doesn't
other
want to
3
eat it.
back.
It's more along the lines that it has trouble getting its jaws around the damn thing. It is a giant, like it's a
Suppose we could just
head,
open them and dump them in your mouth.
fucking dragon head. Well, if you do that, he has a chance to eat those because it's food.
Wow,
Like eat, not like store. Barrels are important.
that's fair.
He'll take it. Just in the future, if you guys, it really depends. It's fine. But yeah, you guys have the food now. What else?
You see anything you like, Lila?
Don't forget water, by the way.
That's part of rations, isn't it?
Is it?
I was assuming it was.
Then it would be 4 barrels of water as well. That is being shoved into the poor dag. He's like, ah!
Okay.
Thermstes.
What were you
Imagine
talking about,
I'm
Aelin?
running back through town for some reason. I just see them shoving it down the deer's throat. Just.
He's just kind of looking around the store like, do you see anything that you like, Lila? Anything that you fancy?
Lila's like pointing at the large tuna in the back. You know, the one that's about the size of Aahana.
I'll take that.
That'll be 10 copper.
Done. You'll quite happily hand the copper over.
She grabs the fish and she struggles to like drag it over. She does her best to wrap the damn thing, and then she sort of like sets it on the counter and she's like, I hope you can carry this.
He's gonna try and flop it over his shoulder.
Strength. You manage to basically, it's not really over your shoulder because it's too wide for that, but you have it draped over your head with your arms holding it up a little bit. It's hard to see a little bit, but you got it.
He's gonna do his best to go outside and dump it on the floor. And just, go ahead, eat your heart out.
Why are you dropping it on the floor? Put it to the rock. You know, this is like at least a week of food. Fresh food.
Anna's also going to buy 10 pounds of dry. Is it shrimp he likes?
He loves dried shrimp.
Yes, dry shrimp. Yeah, she'll get the dry shrimp, and then she'll get a whole bunch of. Then she'll get like a pound of fresh shrimp.
Ah, so you want to bear? Oh, okay, so a pound of fresh shrimp would probably be altogether. It'll be like a copper.
Okay. And she just opens up the thing and like drops a couple shrimp in there.
Feed the fish in the fishbowl. Happy burble noises.
And then, she'll also get a copper. She'll also get. You know what? Lufa can cook for them tonight. She'll get a pound of lobster and then a pound of crab.
That'll be another copper.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
You're not going for the cheap shit. You're going for like that prime stuff that they go out to sea for like a month for. All right, and swapping over to the pier, since Oswald went there first. Are you asking around for your? I would think it was a dolphin friend.
Yep, I'm trying to look for a familiar dolphin. I don't think I ever actually got his name.
You really didn't. The dude was terrified the entire time. You don't see him though.
Huh.
However, a couple of people do recognize you're red again, right?
Yep.
They recognize you and they're like, "Oh, you're back."
Yeah. Does anyone know where the fisherman that helped me get across is?
He's currently out at sea. Why?
Oh, I just wanted, since I was here, I wanted to check in on him.
dude, the man made it back, but he took like a month off of work after that because he said that the sea trying to cross it was terrifying.
Yeah, there was some scary things.
He suggested that most of us probably shouldn't go too deep for a bit. Apparently, the seas are in a rough shape, which makes it a little rough on us because all of the good shit is in the deeper waters. But with
The
summer
depth
coming
water?
back, hopefully. So with summer coming back, we're hoping the fish, start getting closer to shore.
Hope so. There's no fish at all out there?
I mean, there is. It's just not as much and not the good stuff,
Ah, I see.
Like, sure, all fish are great, but like, there's some fish that pay better. Deep ocean fish.
Yeah, I guess that's like the big ones.
Yeah. So it's been a little bit rough around here,
Oh,
and that's when Wilk
What's
walks
your-
up.
something I could do to help, but I don't really have any way to help with that.
Hey, just
Oh, hey,
people
Wilk.
buying supplies is more than enough, honestly.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. You said you needed supplies? Turning back to the other.
No, you spending money in the town is more than enough.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I think Aahana just went to get at least a month's worth of supplies to refill our rations. So.
They actually perk up at that. They're like, that's good news. And they're like, we should go out and see if we can't catch anything else. And you see that what they had brought on board was like a single crate of fish. And like just normal, like everyday, like, fuck, what is it? I can't think of the
Catch
names
of
of
the
any
day?
fish right now. And I know lots of
flounder.
names of fish. Yeah, I guess that, like the more shallow shit.
Catfish. No, there are more rivers. Though there are ocean catfish.
Yeah, it's just normal, like, mundane fish. Like a single small crate, and they apparently had been fishing for most of the day, so it's one of those things. They're like, they're gonna go back out now.
Huh. I do have an idea. Hey, Wilk, do you still have that ring of swimming?
That's in the Deerg.
Ah, darn.
Wait, hold on.
I need to get
Checks
a swimming ability
pockets.
eventually.
Making sure I didn't. No, I've got the bag and the things in the bag. Yeah, it's definitely in the Deerg.
All right, I'll have to go grab that because if we're here,
As they're about to
assume we-
cast off, they're actually calling out, don't worry too much, because even if, like, the trade gets bad, we can at least catch enough to feed ourselves. It's just, when there's no profit, it gets a little more rough.
Oh yeah, do you have any idea around when he gets back?
When he's one of the few that still goes deep ocean fishing, so he usually is out for weeks at a time. He's been out for about 4 days, though, so it'd be a couple more days.
Ah, all
Unless
right, I'll
something
check.
happens.
I hope nothing happens. I'll check back in a couple days.
Well, that didn't look too bad on our
They
flight
wait
over.
as they cast off.
Yeah, it's not the weather that's the problem. So I didn't talk about it much because still not fully over everything that happened. But there was some weird, bad shit when we were going through here. I was trying to check in on the guy who actually got me over there. There was some very strange things that should not have been that far up in the water.
Oh, this is the town that you... Oh, that checks out why you went off
Yeah.
to look. Yeah, it makes sense now.
But if we're
Huh.
here and there are fish, I kind of want to see if I can get the ring of swimming and like hunt a couple fish on my own. See if I can get the ability to swim and breathe underwater on my own.
Might be a good idea, you just gotta be careful. I mean, for what
Yeah, I
it's
wouldn't
worth,
eat
look
them or
for a
anything, I would-
live fishery around here. Some people do farm fish. I know that's a thing a lot of fishing villages are accustomed to.
I mean,
They just aren't quality.
yeah, it just
This is a quality town.
I could go to something like that, or I could ask them to like let me kill the fish as they have it. But that just feels kind of cheap, you know. I like earning the ability. But
Worst
you know
come
what?
to worse, if you don't want to cut into their profits here, if you're worried about that at all, net fishing being a thing on top of it, you could just go north to the lake and get something freshwater that can breathe underwater.
Yeah, but I mean, we're here. Is it like the shore here? Is it like a gradual shore? Like, is there a beach or is
Yeah,
it
it's
like
beach.
Ireland cliff?
Like, this in the future is going to become a fucking resort town. It's a beautiful beach.
Florida is known for its resorts and is in a swamp.
The horrible thing is that it's a black sand beach because of the volcano across the way.
Oh, so you mean that this whole beach is probably going to be taken away and sold other places? It's gonna have to be signs up like if you take our sand, we'll fucking shoot you.
It's very, very fine and like nice sand. It feels nice to walk in. It's one of those fine sand beaches, but it's black.
That being said, Lufa would probably make a great assistant for fishing, considering their sight.
The water honestly doesn't really work too great with her sight. It kind of muffles it, and also she's made of dry wood and hay.
Well, here, would you like me to give you a... I can cast a sign. It lasts basically 24 hours until I get rid of it. You won't be able to get a speed, but you'd otherwise have to go find Aahana to get the ring itself.
You know what? Yeah, just cast that on me, and I'm just gonna go try to hunt some things in the shallows. I will say, while we're around here, I definitely want to look into creatures around here that might have healing abilities, because I really feel like I need to get some more healing.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Potions are pretty useful. Maybe get some darts that heal, something like that.
No, I mean look for creatures that have healing abilities that I can hunt and get the abilities of.
Huh. Well, I don't know much about sea kindred, so maybe one of them have a trick up their sleeve. Regardless,
You
Maybe.
start hearing cackling behind you guys.
Eh.
You turn and you see a wrinkled old shark man on a stool. He's smoking a pipe and he's just staring at you guys. You're looking for creatures that have regeneration. You'll have to go into the Jade Sea.
Not so much regeneration, like healing me, more healing others.
What do you think I'm talking about, boy?
Oh, the Jade
He just
Sea,
points
so-
across into the ocean. The mangrove forest.
good to know.
Swamp. That's where you're gonna find the good shit.
I guess
He
we could
smiles
go
at
over
you
there
and you get
later.
the feeling he might also be a primalist.
We'll definitely be there one day, considering we've got a certain group of people to talk to there. Are you well-traveled, sir?
Around these parts at least.
You might be able... I came here for a number of things. You might be able to help me with one of them.
I used to live in Jadestone, to be honest.
Have you
Oh,
at
wow.
all talked to any dragon communities in the area?
I mean, down in Jadestone, I know there's quite a few black dragon areas.
I wanted to know if they're very structured or if they just enjoy the wilds. Because
Well, they're more isolationists, but they all sort of answer to one overarching queen. I don't know where her nest is. It's not like they're gonna share that. But they're there.
fair enough. That covers black. Yeah, you haven't happened to learn or know anybody who knows anything about the Reds to the east or anything about their civilization. I'm guessing they don't openly trade.
I mean, if they do, they're not dragons.
Exactly.
They're people. It's really hard to tell. They usually send the older ones, so there's not really anything showing.
Very
The
isolationist. then.
younger ones usually end up being more feisty, so they don't like sending them out to deal with other people.
Happen to know anything that they might like as a show of goodwill?
I mean, be ready to fight.
So, showing dominance through combat.
I mean,
Respectfully.
not for the blacks, for the reds, yes. For the blacks, you don't want to be the dominant one. That's how you die.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, so just be submissive to them. I'm
Respectful.
assuming not weak, just submissive.
Yes. If you're weak, then you're just nothing. You can't offer anything. It's just, they know better, and keep that in mind. As for the reds, you're gonna have to prove yourself.
I appreciate the advice. One other thing. I'm guessing you've lived here a while. Do you know any good painters?
Painters?
Artists, painting, anything like that?
Here, I wouldn't know. I spend most of my time on the docks here.
If you're looking for artists, there's an orc town. I stopped by it on my way here. Ralker.
Oh, the Orcish capital.
Yeah.
It's a ways off, though, isn't it?
I mean, gestures to giant bird that can be seen over all the buildings.
I mean, fair. I might still try to find a decent artist around these parts to save the trip, but thanks for that, and it comes to mind. Did you happen to see that starfall about a month back?
Mm-hmm. Set the forest on fire.
Did anybody go out and handle it themselves that you know of?
We're too far away.
So not
We
much.
just knew we were gonna plan if it got any closer that we put it out, but it didn't.
Well,
Last
good
thing
for
we
them.
need is it to burn down the grasslands.
We planned on going to investigate it, so I figured get any information I could.
He nods. Just be careful on this side of the large Jade Sea. It's a lot. The wildlife in the plains is a bit more aggressive.
Especially after that, they probably got some displaced beasts. Want to be
No,
cautious.
have you ever seen a lion?
I've read of him. I'm a slayer. He's a primalist. We're a bit of a nerd in that aspect.
I'm not talking about mountain lion. I'm talking rock lions.
So instead of fur, I'm guessing they have some elemental aspects to them.
They're gigantic. You could ride on those fuckers.
Fascinating. I'm guessing they have, like, specific, well, territories like most creatures do.
Well, like any normal lion. But this isn't, you know, the sandy place.
We'll have to be careful then while traveling up that
What is
direction.
that fucking place called anyway? He starts snapping his fingers. I know it.
Lumeka?
Ah, that's the place.
It's really lovely.
The stuff here is not as tame as it is in Lumeka.
Alright, well, good news for you, bad news for us trying to get there without being fully attacked.
Anyway, so
Looks primalist.
if you get yourself one of those older Hydra, one of those heads usually heals.
Oh, all right.
Sort of like a healing mist thing. Other than that, look for some of those cranes that have sort of like a aura about them. And then, snake-wise, there's quite a few of them that have a healing bite. You just need to find the right ones. And if you're not cool with that, there are a couple of cats that have some unique abilities I never really did get to get my hands on myself. But if they aren't hardy, I wouldn't know.
Hold on. There was old Hydra.
Yeah, you're looking for
head.
ones that naturally have about 6 to 7 heads. Just naturally.
Okay.
There might be a few
Yeah.
fish in the deeps that also have some ability to heal, but I don't usually end up diving that deep.
Yeah, at the moment, the only real healing ability I have is Kelp Sea Healing Mist.
Oh, that's a good one. I know we
Yeah, but
have
I
a
need
few
more.
phoenix owl cats in the forest, but
I've already gotten that, and kind of just flares it for a second. Shows there's only 4 tails left.
I'm not talking about those. I'm talking they have a heal too.
Oh, okay. So it was that. It was snake with bite. And what was the other one? It was old Hydra, crane with weird aura, snake with a healing bite.
There's a
There's another
cat
one.
that he doesn't know what it does, but it seems like they have some weird ability to regenerate something.
Cat with weird heal, and then the phoenix cat.
One other thing I can give you for advice, if you're looking for some specific things, I've noticed that reptiles with feathers usually have some innate sort of support abilities. And when it comes to other shit, you're looking for either birds or things with feathers. Those usually have good things like that, if not aquatic creatures. Water elemental is probably a good one too.
Well, thank you. That's very helpful. Now I actually have something to look for.
He nods. Don't worry, my son. I'm just like you. I've had to figure out what I needed to do back in the day.
I walk up to him and hold out a hand to shake his in thanks.
He shakes it back and he also passes you a trait.
I pass him one, and I also pass him a copper coin.
Alright, now I gotta fucking pull up the fucking shark. God damn it, hang on. I know we got the
He's like-
rending bite. What else is there?
He gets my ability of never getting sick from eating shit. He's like, "Oh, this is gonna be fucking useful."
True enough. Wait,
Now I can eat all the sushi I want without ever getting sick.
why am I having such a hard time finding this stuff?
Let me also look, see if I can find it faster.
Roll me D3.
Okay. Slash roll 1d3.
What'd you get?
1.
Ah, you got us. Your base walking speed is now your swim speed.
Eh! I didn't even have to get in the water.
You don't have
Oh.
the ability to breathe underwater, I don't think.
No,
Oh yeah,
just give me the
Kindred can't breathe underwater. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, just the movement. I'm fine if there's an ability that's like, this would be kind of weird if it didn't have the supports. I'm fine with that.
I know.
My son can give you the breathing if you've got something else.
Yep, that was the
My-
bonus for that.
Nice.
Just say
My
he
eyes
did your
just-
thing. He's like, his eyes light up. He's like, I'm going into town. I'm gonna go eat me some fish.
My eyes light up for a second in cyan, like spectral fins flash by my arms. Like, oh, cool! I don't have to redo my makeup. Thanks.
He nods and leaves.
I'm gonna go ask around a little bit more before giving up on that artist, Oswald. I mean, we are still in hybrid lands when it comes to territories. Maybe I'll find a wandering orc looking for a muse, or maybe somebody who just likes the arts and the culture of it.
Mm-hmm. Now, did I only passed through Ralka, right? I didn't pass through Rockholm too.
No, Rockholm is a new settlement that's being formed.
Yeah, we don't even know about Rockholm yet.
Not at the moment, no.
Old man shark. That's what. That's what I've labeled it as. Class, old man shark.
Are you guys heading back into town?
I'm looking around some more for a potential artist.
On the pier?
Not just the pier, but also the town once it
Well,
gets to that point.
you've exhausted your options in the pier. Are you going back to town?
Alright then.
Alright, you guys basically walk back just in time to see Aelin trying to re-pick up the tuna. And Aahana walking out with her purchases as well.
Do you need help?
Yes.
No,
I go
leave
and
him
tr-
to it.
No, I gotta try and help him. They put a lot of effort into catching these things. I don't want it ruined.
If he's too tired, he probably won't pick any fights. He just tried to, like, 10 minutes ago.
Aahana, I know it might not seem like it because I'm so much more competent than him, but I am very weak. I'm just gonna keep the tail from getting fucked up. Now,
15.
but both Aelin and Oswald, I have a strength of 12.
I mean, with the
My modifier is plus
with you
1.
giving him the help, it's the plus 20. It's the 20. So like, you guys got it. You lift it up. You bringing it to the rock.
Shoving it into his mouth. Oh, sorry, not the rock, the dog. Derg?
Dig to the dag.
The
This
Derek's
is
like starts
By the way,
running away.
I was looking.
I'm just gonna
for the
pick up the
picture.
Derg and just, like,
He's
hold
ru-
it away from Aelin.
Shay, do you still have the picture of the Dirg? Of the dag? I looked for it. Typing like dragon head corgi thing doesn't give me anything on Google.
I just googled
Don't-
dragon corgi because I
I
was
mean, that
tired
would
of
work.
seeing the anonymous thing. This is what I just posted into it. Give me a second.
There's a specific image set that me and Shay found.
Yeah, I've run into him occasionally.
It's not that. It's literally so you know like a red dragon head.
Give it legs.
Just give a dragon head legs, no neck, just legs on the bottom of the jaw, and that is the Derg.
And a tail.
Yeah, a little
Tiny
stubby
little
tail,
stub tail.
where the neck would have been normally. Yeah. That's what a Derg is. I need to actually do proper art eventually. It's just a mouth with legs.
This.
Yes, that's it.
How the fuck did you find that?
I
It.
typed dragon head with legs.
I did that. It didn't. It just showed me a dragon.
And there's the baby. Look at how happy he
Is
is.
it a red or a blue one?
You got a blue one.
And
I'm
she's
infinitely more terrified of the Derg.
great. Falls on face, entire body quivers.
Oh, so this is ours.
Yo,
Yeah,
there
that.
he is.
It's there.
There she be. There she be.
There's also I just want to put this one up. Green.
Yes.
Yep.
Just dragon heads with legs.
There's this one, which is apparently
Damn it! I was about to post that. We can have ours is
That's
blue.
make it so they can't get away.
That's all we know is ours is blue, so it could be that one.
Oh, good lord.
Anyway,
This looks like a little gentleman.
that's just the Dergs. Yes. Alright, the Dags, not Derg. Stop naming them so close to the goddamn Jesus.
You're the one who let him name it.
You all let him name it. So you guys are three of you are heading back. I think Raph wants to look around a little bit more, right?
Yeah, he's not given up yet, just off of one opinion. Even if there isn't anything, he's still want to try.
Alright, so you guys are dragging the fish off. You're gonna start making dinner, I'm guessing it right next to the bird. Happy to finally be on the off the back.
Mm-hmm. So are we having tuna?
No,
No.
that's for Lila.
He got that for Lila. Aahana holds out the pound of crab and pound of lobster to Lufa, like, I bought this for you to make something with.
Lufa looks at it. She doesn't have any pre-made dishes or thought out dishes that she can make with this, but has an idea, so she's just gonna try to make it with butter. She's gonna like set it aside and hurriedly walk into town, and she's gonna try and ask like at any food stalls that they have a specific spice blend they use here for the seafood that she could buy.
I mean, they have a bunch of different kinds of spices. I mean, it's a port town, so they have like all sorts of spices here.
Yeah, but it's like when you guys make your shellfish, what do you put on it?
She's basically walking up to the seller going, hey, what do you like to put on your seafood? And she's buying whatever they say.
She's walking up to the fishmonger in Maryland asking for Old Bay. That's what she's doing.
You walk up to the fucking spice vendor, because like are you actually going up to a fish vendor instead?
I'm going up to a fish vendor and she's asking them what spices they put on their crab and lobster when they have it.
The man like sort of like scratches his chin and he's just like, I don't know, my wife cooks.
I just hear her in the distance in our fucking building. Just deleting in laughter.
She's gonna ask around a couple more people, and if they're all like, I don't know, me man-child, me wife cook and change my underwear, then she's just gonna go to the fucking spice man.
One other person's all like, well, I mean, I don't like putting spice on mine. That's not how you eat fish. Enjoy fish. And then the last dude she asks is a sushi dude, so he's like, why would you cook it?
Face palms goes to
The spice vendor says all of them and starts like trying to sell around all of his different spices.
shakes her head.
Fucking desperate to sell.
If he has any sort of like what the fuck is it called? Citrus zest of any kind, she'll buy that.
He's got a bunch of like dried citrusy sort of like, so he's got a seasoning that's like a mixture of like dried sort of citrus fruits and also their rinds all together in like a really fine powder that he's ground down. He's really proud of that one.
She wants to buy equal part of that and pepper.
Okay, she can do that. It'll cost her probably about 5 silver
Okay, let me
for like for like a shaker of both, basically.
Let me see if she has money or if she had to steal Oswald's wallet. How many silver?
5 silver.
She has that. Yes, she's gonna be making lemon pepper, crab, and lobster.
Sounds good.
And she also has to go get some butter. Because I don't know if we have any.
You buy some butter as well. It's only gonna be like a silver.
Okay, she has 1 silver.
A thing of like butter that you can put it. That's in like some wax paper, so you can use it or keep reusing it.
Mm-hmm. Then she hurries back and she starts making it. With Oswald's help, as she drags him over there.
Lila, upon hearing or smelling that shit, is gonna be dragging over like a big swath of fish she cut off and be like, cook this for me, please.
She nods. So I'm gonna be doing a separate roll for that in the hopes that like she can get really good for Lila, but cooking the shellfish for us 23, because
Not
advantage
bad.
because Oswald's helping.
Woo.
And for Lila's fish,
Not bad.
17.
Lila loves it.
Devoting the 17 to just one portion, it's really good.
Lila loves it. You're good. Also, Hun, you're wandering around town while you see a fire in the distance back where the rock is, the rustling of the rock feathers as the sun starts to set. And you do eventually, upon wandering through the town, since it is a decent-sized town, so there's a lot up to see and like alleys to go down, you do start seeing a more seedy-looking alley that has like what looks to be stalls for like fortune tellers and like a bunch of just random small shit. You do see what looks to be someone doing paintings for random people, kind of like caricatures.
I make sure my stuff is hidden under my breast pocket, under pauldron, under my places where I usually keep it. Make sure it's there. Keep track.
It's a golden koi fish kindred.
I go forward.
As he looks up at you, he's like, "Oh, did I paint your picture?"
Actually, I have a commission I would like.
From me?
Yes, a friend of ours did remarkable work recently. I wanted to paint them in all of their glory. I have some I can make some references for you if you would like.
What are you talking about? What are you wanting?
I want a painting of describe the painting of like. Hold on. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So this painting, I posted pictures, a Renaissance painting. OC chat works. That's fine. The Renaissance painting of Jesus there on the left, but the head is replaced by Zach the Great.
So you want a man cuttlefish sitting there and holding his hands up.
And I even like using prestidigitation. I do like an illusion of the idea of the painting, and then like hold up a little non-magical figurine I can conjure using the spell of Zach himself in the palm of my hand. Yes.
I'm not good at realistic. Are you good with? And he shows you some of his other stuff where it's like, exaggerated facial proportions a little bit. But it's good. It's nice and colorful, and it's really like bold.
I'm for it.
All right.
Get creative for me.
Well, give me like 5 minutes. He gets to work.
No shit. 5 minutes? I'll just
You
fucking
just
all
see
day.
like, with the stroke of his brush, he does his like the entire like back side of the head, and then he does everything. It's like it doesn't take him long. He just kind of does it because it's like it's a cartoonish, more like simplistic style. But in the end, it is what you want.
I reach up under like my breast pocket and pull out a single copper coin and place it down.
His eyes widen and he snatches it up. Holy shit! Rent!
I like to support local businesses. Takes the painting. Looks wonderful, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sure he's going to love it.
Just sort of blinks at you.
Walks a little bit, takes flight. Heads over to the smell of amazing food.
Yeah, you land as the food is like almost done.
That smells amazing. Holding a painting with the paint part facing me. Hey, Zach.
Zach burbles from inside the bowl.
Come on out.
Tell the furry one I don't want to.
He doesn't want to. Furry one.
But I wanted to get him something as a reward for kicking some ass in the last dungeon run.
He bought you a present.
He has offerings? He
Yes.
sort of like slides out of the bowl and floats there in a bubble. Well, show me the offering.
I had this made for you. I whip it around and it's the commission of Zach.
Why do I have arms?
I thought it was a really interesting idea.
In the future, you should probably make his. And then he points to where the hands are, like, and then he just waves his tentacles around. Much more versatile than your fingers. But it's acceptable.
Perfect.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
I thought we could hang it up in the building that'll be on the rock.
You know what? That'll do. Good job. And he like floats over and pats you on the nose once, and then he like flies back into the bowl.
Slight amusement on his face. Messages to Luson. I told you he wouldn't like the fingers, but at least it passed. I thought it would be perfect.
Indignant cat noises.
Feeds it to Deer. Enjoys the meal with the others.
What is wrong
What
with you
the
guys?
fuck, Pinky?
I
What?
typed in fat baby Jesus and that pops up.
Why does he look kind of swole?
I don't know. Look, there are some people here who drew stuff who need to stop drawing.
I mean, there's one good thing I could say. Most of these, they have definitely stopped drawing by now.
Look, you wanna know what I expected whenever she said, like, a slightly bigger head or something like that? Or, like, a bold style? I was expecting Picasso.
No, it's
I was
gonna be a
expect-
caricature.
I was expecting this shit.
No. 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 Okay, anyway. You guys have a nice warm meal and you are settling in for the night. What are you guys planning on doing anyway? Like, are you talking with each other? What are your plans? Make plans.
I'm
gonna
sharing.
be buffing my armor and my scales because we just spent a month getting buffeted by wind.
Fucking right. Everyone's hair is like permanently like flung back and everything.
Not
It's
mine.
great.
It's still just completely waxed into.
I'm recovering from jet lag and telling them about the dragons. The black dragons. You don't want to be weak, but you want to be submissive towards the red ones. You want to be strong, and you might get challenged. And any information about the star that I learned, and where it happened, the fire, and all that good stuff.
Aelin's just waiting for them all to fall asleep.
Well, Oswald, as part of this, has realized, yeah, despite the fact that my legs aren't all cramped, my feathers are awful. So he goes and washes off all of his makeup at the shore, and then is just stripped down and is fucking preening his feathers.
I was gonna train for an hour to get back into the hang of things, but I think I'm gonna go take a bath. And then I'll head to bed.
Don't forget to preen afterwards.
That one's a given.
I'm surprised Hatter hasn't said anything with me saying the word preen.
You look over at Hatter, and Hatter has this intense look on his face as he's staring at everyone.
Sleep, you fuckers.
Hatter just
Sleep.
keep getting the thing over. It's like, you cannot rest now, there are enemies nearby. You cannot rest now, there are enemies nearby. You cannot rest now, there are enemies nearby.
Luson has taken it upon himself to challenge Aelin to a staring contest.
You realize, Aelin, that you can just walk away and say, I'm gonna go do something.
Like you fuckers would let him. At this time of night?
The funny thing
You've
is,
been doing really good.
also the funny thing is, if he ever just straight up said, I need to go do something, we'd let him. It's the fact that he always tries to sneak off.
You just had a solid almost month of not causing any problems.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's about due a riot.
Oh god.
Willa looks over at him. If you keep acting like this, I'm going to freeze over. What do you want? Why are you staring at people?
I just want them all to go to sleep.
Why?
I want to go back into town without all of you bothering me.
Go into town then!
Really?
She's just staring at him with this look of, are you fucking serious right now?
He's just up and sprinting.
She's coming right back. She's at your heels. She's coming with.
Luson chases.
You have two animals coming with you.
Luson doesn't know why. He feels like he should keep an eye on him, but that is not at all a part of this judgment call.
The
that
rest
he
of you
made.
watch as Aelin sprints off randomly, but you guys are fine with it, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm getting cleaned. I'm in the distance.
Aelin
Fine,
sprints
Aahana
off
sees
for
it.
freedom. Fucking Lila follows him out of obligation, and Lewis just zoomies.
Vibe check passed.
Further undoing the chases.
We're on a small dock. If he causes any issues, he'll probably just get the shit kicked out of him.
Right?
I think that's on him.
Yeah. Kindred
Alright, Aelin.
communities don't very often have like real jail. They'll just, you know, smack you around.
Where are you going, Aelin?
He's gonna head down to the docks. It should be sufficiently dark enough now.
It is. You see, it's pretty dark and deserted. There's not really much there. There's like some like lamps on some of like the closed down like stalls. Perception.
21.
You don't see anything up there, but there's like a glowing coming from below the pier.
He'll make his way down there.
You walk back into town. You find your way to like around, like trying to find a way around the pier to get down to the beach a little easier. Find a gate. Do you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Pick the lock. But I would probably stealth first.
Lusan's being a sneaky boy.
Nice. Pick the lock.
Why didn't I add my fucking thieves' tools to my... God damn it. Thieves' tools, proficient strength, is dexterity.
Sticks. Nice.
Jesus!
Despite the fact that you haven't done this in years, you just sort of like caress the lock with your lock picks and it's open. The gate swings open semi-noisily. It looks like it needs to be greased.
Man, I'm fucking awesome.
It's actually the sounds of the mimic you just, flirted with moaning. The guard was the mimic. And you go down, it's like, where's Teresa? The gate, that's a mimic. Where is she? What did you do to her? You get a number in the mail.
You follow the stone path down towards the black sand beach. And then as you head towards the pier from, the beachfront, you go out and, follow the rocks around that, support the town. And eventually you start seeing, like shit carved into the stone that kind of reminds you of Thieves' Cant symbols. What you see is intelligence to remember. Or not remember, but, to use the Thieves' Cant, because it's not natural for you. Yeah, that's a symbol for what appears to be some sort of, black market shit.
Oh, he will follow the symbols.
You follow the symbols, and eventually, after, fumbling around, and I wouldn't say the dark, because you have dark vision, but, sort of just, following these, there seems to be a cave under the town, that's hidden by the pier itself. And as you're, going into it and, going around, perception again, trying to find something to see if you can follow to, sound, light, anything, a smell. Yeah. You finally find your way up to what looks to be some sort of, I don't know if you've been to the Undercity in Emelroth, but something akin to that, but smaller. And there's some guards outside. A pair of... an orca dude and a shark dude with, big burly arms sort of, staring at you.
Sewer rats. Bareback bathroom.
Well, good evening there, me wee guys. Would this be where I could sell some less than legal shite? Huh?
Lila's backing away because the sharks, you said something, and now that the sharks know that you don't know you don't think you're supposed to be here, are now thinking that you aren't one of the people that should be here, and they're now moving forward, arms out.
Hold on. It's gonna pull out his fucking book of Thieves' Cant and try and find anything that could be like a... What's the word? Like a coded greeting?
The man pauses because you backed up at least, and I want you to roll me investigation.
Fucking Midoriya Izuku looking at his notebooks.
Well, they're getting lower every time.
With a 12, you do find the passage that, upon finding a sanctuary, you're not allowed to interact with the guards, because if you interact with the guards, it's obvious you're not actually a thief.
Man, I am so fucking bad at this.
You mean you're not a thief?
However, close his book.
If you accidentally bring the ire of the guards down upon you, payment will suffice.
You pull out a copper each.
They look at the copper and then they snort at you. That's clearly not enough.
He'll pull out another copper, so 2 each.
They still don't seem happy. They start one of them lifts a hand and rolls it you're gonna need more than that.
You'll pull out a tin.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, not a tin. Are you talking about the thing in your platinum piece?
Yes.
Okay, that is a bronze.
Yeah,
bronze,
do bronze.
Yes.
If you
A
take out
tin
a
is worth
bronze
100
each, they'll
bronze.
both take a bronze and then they'll forgot that you fucked up.
If you had pulled out a tin, you would have been like, all right, I'll pay you each 100,000 bronze.
They would both retire. But they take that and they go back to their stations. You're allowed in, but now you know, don't talk to the guards.
He'll walk straight past, kind of look at Lila. See? I'm good at this.
You almost got killed.
That happens a lot. You be quiet, you. You're not supposed to be here.
So you enter the quote-unquote black market, which is a dark, dank cave filled with various stalls and goods sort of piled up around, and they're all obviously illegal. What are you doing? There's even fucking slaves down here.
Alright, he's gonna look for someone that looks like they're selling, like, magical items.
So you
Like,
see
not weapons, but...
you see a brown Lamia with really, really defined eyebrows. You feel like you've seen him before. I think you went to the market.
Wait a second, that fucker.
Confused. Which fucker?
Would it be intelligence to remember him?
Wisdom. Well, you have perfect memory, don't you?
For like 6 months, I believe.
It's been it's been a little over that, I think. Yeah, it would be wisdom, but you'd have advantage.
I know, it's just within the past month, so...
Oh.
4. That's a Lamia, alright.
That's Lamia. I mean, the things in front of him look like they're weapons, but they're glowy.
He's gonna whip out the, elven gardening cane.
The Lamia blinks at it.
You there, me good sir. How much will you give me for this?
The fuck does it do?
He'll go through the whole rigmarole of changing it between the shovel, fucking hoe, rake, and then back into the cane.
He rubs his chin. I don't know if there's gonna be a market for that. Like, that's clearly, like, elvish in design, but most elves don't abhor magic. Who the fuck would buy that?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just trying to offload it.
In both of their heads. Wow, clearly an illegal drug harvester growing the marijuanas.
How do you know that?
That plant just talked to me.
Wow.
It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
He sighs. Look, I'll give you like 5 copper for it.
Fucking done deal. I just don't want it anymore.
He gives
I'll
you
give
5
10
copper.
copper for the plant cat.
Also, are you looking to sell any of your pets?
I don't have any pets. These are my traveling companions.
You looking to sell them?
Absolutely not. It's not worth
He
the
just
trouble.
sighs. But like, I'll give you like.
Lusan looks to Aelin, then up at the snake guy. Wow, 5'10".
The intelligent cat with wings, I'd easily give you like 12 bronze smith for. Maybe 20. You might be able to convince me to go to 20.
Insulted!
He's gonna
I'm
kinda
easily
stop and-
tempted.
He's gonna look down at Lusan like, No, well.
You have a hard bargain. How about 100 bronze?
Lusan looks to Aelin. This one doesn't blame you for this. That's his fair deal.
He can speak back to Lusan in his mind, right?
Yes, all this is through people's heads. Like, it's everybody's hearing this nearby. Like, just you three. Lila, you, and the Lamia.
But he can transfer just back to Lusan.
Yeah.
You can recall back to Wilk at any time, right? From wherever you are.
Only upon death. Death is very not wanted, Morale.
Aye, but for the money you could just kill yourself and be back to Wilk. We could do with the money.
Father might punish me if I suicide.
Nah, he'll punish me instead, and I'll take it. You know what? You've got yourself a deal. Back to the Lamia.
Smiles and he
Panic.
hands over 100 bronze.
Panic!
And the cat is now, for some reason, he didn't notice this at first, but there's a tail, a large brown and like gold patterned tail wrapped around the cat.
Huh?
Lusan's been grappled without knowing it.
All right. Do you know anyone that does any enchanting around here?
That'd be me.
He's gonna pull out the pair of iron dice that he's had this entire campaign, and I don't know why.
Okay.
Is there any way you could enchant these to always be in me favor?
I mean, I could... So you want weighted dice, but in magic version.
Aye, pretty much.
What number you wanted to roll onto?
18.
You know
That's-
that
is
they're
that-
six-sided die, right?
Yeah, Jesus, my math just died there. Wow.
That's
12.
why I want them to be magic.
So you want them to
they
both
can
roll the
me.
6. Look, I'll throw it in for free because of this. And he's just like, Lusan's slowly being dragged under the table.
Nails in the pavement, like, oh no, oh no.
Just like he lifts out his hand and you see the dice start to get enchanted. They glow and then the glow fades.
Pick him up, Buck. All right, thank you there. You know what? I think that's all I'll be needing from here.
That's what I thought. Are you sure you don't want to sell the other one?
Oh, I couldn't sell me wee Lila here.
If you're sure.
All right, Lila, let's head out.
I will remember this!
I love you too, buddy.
Father, help!
He's gonna be rushing out there as best he can, without looking suspicious.
Yeah, you run out.
And he'll
Right.
head back to camp.
You head back to camp. Just as Wilk is heading back from the pond. Or the sea, I'm sure, actually.
Hey guys, all right, it's been a feckin' long day. I'm gonna get myself to sleep now.
Alright,
Sun
like,
go.
cleaning myself off. Yeah, where's the little bugger?
Sold him for 100. Right?
What?
You sold...
Oh, he'll be
hold
fine.
on. Hold on. You sold Lusan?
Hey, got 100 bronze for him.
You sold Lusan.
Look, the way I figure it, he doesn't need for a few days. He dies. He's back on your waist.
You know
And
I
we're
feel
100.
that suffering, right?
It's 100 bronze for every day of suffering you could make me suffer.
We are days away from doing a mission right now. And you're going to cripple me. There's no he's not died yet. There's no telling if he actually does come back or not.
He told me that if he dies, you could recall him.
And you trusted him?
Nah, shit, you know, that one's on me. Ha.
Like, there's not even anger. There's just, like, dumbfounded, like, hands slightly extended outwards of just, what, are you fucking serious?
Oswald's just fucking face palming, just like.
Aelin,
Hey,
take us to where you sold Lusan.
I mean, alright, but hey, I'm sorry I was blinded by the money.
You do realize now that he's probably going to ask like triple to buy him back.
Well, we could always just leave him. He'll come back eventually.
We can't. Okay.
You're under the
then-
assumption this guy's gonna let Lusan die.
Yeah. He's
I
probably
told him to
already
kill
got him
himself.
he's probably got him in magical restraints right now.
Just
It's a plant
take
cat.
us.
They're
Take-
a known species.
Just, let me try something. I've never done this before, but let me try something. He's gonna take a minute. He's gonna inhale. And try to summon Lusan.
Yeah, and if you just summon him, we're just gonna have to deal with a pissed off thief
By the way, Hud,
that swindled 100 bronze.
in your head you hear, I didn't know people loved me this much. And everyone else hears that meow from the darkness.
Oh no!
So
You see padding in a much thinner Lusan. He's take him down to half HP, and until a long rest, he won't get it back. But he's lost that HP because he gained a new ability. I need you to write this down somewhere.
I'm fucking...
He gained a new ability. He sacrificed half his HP to basically entangle someone without having to use his entire body. So that's why he's thin and shit right now.
So now we have just a pissed off magic item dealer, Shibari tied in the
You want
bottom
to do
of
it
the
once per
black
long
market.
rest, and until he regains until the long rest is over. He's thin and is stuck at half HP. Okay.
Or unless he, like, regains that other half, I'm guessing he gets the HP back.
Sorry, if you what?
If he regains the other half, does he just get the
Yes.
HP back?
If you can get the ropes to him back, yes. But that is what happened.
Aelin,
Hey,
I plan on coming back to this town several times, and
That's
helping
alright,
some
they don't
people
know
in
you.
it. Do you really think that the local thieves guild have not marked us as potential people to steal from, and seen us traveling together. Look at what we arrived on.
Right,
Luson's
you-
like moving up to like lean against Wilk's leg. He looks like a thin little sphinx cat, just half the size he was. Kind of pathetic.
Let's be honest, you've got to be kind of dumb to try and rob a group that looks like us.
Luson, why did you go with this? Father, we're rich now.
Pretty is
will
exactly
actually-
what he says. It's like
You'll hand over the
I
fucking.
didn't mind it actually.
You
hand
you
over the 100
encouraged
bronze to
him.
Wilk.
Wilk
Yeah,
just like
look.
walks off. He's like, I want to be mad at them both, but I want to be
please.
bad at them both.
After him, Father, don't leave. I feel weak, Father. Please.
Well, if he's not going to take it, it's my bronze.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Put it in
put
the
it in the
bag.
beard.
put it in the dag.
Fine, fine. But you see, now we can afford nicer things. And it all worked out in the end.
I have, like, I currently have 86 bronze in my pocket. That's not as much money as you think it is for us right now.
Father, I paid off the rock. Please come back to me.
Father, I learned a new ability for you, please.
Look, money is money, and I like having money.
You do realize now that
We
every
have
time we come into
plenty
this
of
town,
money.
we're going to have to make sure to travel together, never be cornered in an alleyway, and always watch our pockets.
I mean, that's a pretty standard procedure anyway.
We'll
I'm
come,
in corners in an alleyway. We'll just beat the crap out of them, but that's only gonna cause more issues.
Will comes back holding a shriveled, pathetic-looking rock in his hand with a single leaf on top of it, and looks to the others and is like, okay, I'm going to make a judgment call. Here's what's going to happen. First things first, when we're in this town, Luson never leaves this form. As far as I know, whatever happened, they don't know about it. They can't tell we were involved. We're out of the limits right now. Second, we're not going to talk about this. We just magically have money now. And third, we're just going to go about our day and our night.
It was
None of us know
100
anything
bronze.
happened, but the next
Yes.
100 bronze.
Okay.
100 bronze,
Dear,
not
just-
copper.
Deer
Oh my
just
god,
found
did
100
we ever get the
bronze.
copper that we fed to the Eldronga? Because that was supposed
No.
to take some time to happen.
Spit it back
He's-
out. What was
he's
it?
still-
Oh, I
fat and
have that
happy.
for us. It is,
He said it would be down to 1/10.
yeah, to a tenth of it in, oh, the copper to gold. That's right. I have it in gold coins, right? That's
Yeah.
what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So I have the bag of gold coins here in my inventory listed.
Yeah.
Alright, we can dump that into the Dirk then. I'll write how much gold coins it was.
Okay.
And then I can get this out of my inventory.
I mean, like, if you had known what was going to happen, I'd be congratulating you right now.
Come closer to you, Mike.
If you had known exactly what was going to happen, I'd be congratulating you right now. But that was a lot of leaps in logic.
But it all worked out in the end. You should all be thanking me.
I'm going to
Not
need
that
you to hand over
you
your
sh-
good boy points, and I'm going to mend a hole.
I mean, I have
I
0
mean-
anyway, but there you go.
This was also, like, half Louison's fault. That's what I was going to say. The only
did you
reason I'm not
give him good
smacking
boy
you.
points for what he did in the maze? Because he did something really good in the maze for us.
Did I?
What maze? What?
Yeah,
The
in the
layer of
last,
greed.
yeah.
What did he do?
Colored the ooze, so we had a
Yeah,
target to hit.
colored the ooze.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think
No one ever
that
gave him
counted
good
because it
boy
was
points.
just battle prowess. I thought the good boy points were just not being a dick
Yeah,
in general.
the good boy points aren't him being clever. It's just him like doing good things.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
I
wrong.
would-
would
does
have
actually
totally
have to.
expected
Whatever
Aelin to
being
just turn
clever
around
too.
and one and do nothing.
I agree with Aahana in that aspect.
All right.
You hand over
because-
the card and let him mend one.
You said you didn't have any, and we forgot to
I
give you
know.
a good boy point.
I have 2. I just didn't check the fucking sheet.
I would have
Ah.
argued the beholder thing, but that didn't necessarily hurt us. It was just stupid.
Yeah, like it. I think like okay, clever things in battle. Yes, it takes a fuck up of this magnitude to undo a good boy point. So him like fucking with the beholder statue. That's just him being dumb, and he got punished by being zapped. He doesn't lose a point for
That's
that.
the Mike.
I don't even know how to punish Luson about this. Father, in your heart of hearts, you're proud of me. I can feel it. Yeah, he's kind of right about that. Both of you, don't out me like this.
If we need to punish him, I can just goop him.
Father, no.
Let's just all go to bed.
Agreed.
Who wants to take first watch, second watch, and third watch, and whatever?
Looks up at the rock. I mean, if anybody fucks with us, that's not going to end well.
We just pissed off a thief. A
Look
guild
at-
merchant thief who has a secret underground thing going on. I doubt they're going to be fully dissuaded by a rock.
Lufa's got this then. Nothing can get within even close to us without being noticed. Invisible or otherwise.
Lufa, if you notice anything, poke the rock. Hey, Newt, if you feel Lufa poke you, screech.
Screeches.
Ow.
Half
Before
the
we go to
town's
sleep,
lights turn on.
I do have one thing. I have one good boy point. And if I remember correctly, that means that I can get an apology or a compliment from any party member with a guarantee of no snide remarks afterwards. Wilk, apologize for getting mad that I sold, Lewis on.
Wilk looks to you, and with a glare that can only describe a man who has to go home and explain to his paraplegic daughter that her dreams of becoming a ballerina and dancer will never come true, says simply put, I'm sorry I got mad at you for selling half of my soul.
I'll take it!
God damn it, I did not expect that to be used that way when I wrote that out.
So you all go to sleep, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sometime in the wee hours of the morning, since Lufa's the only one keeping watch, Lufa notices a brown snake man holding something approaching.
Does he look hostile?
He's cradling something in his arms. I don't know if she gets that much detail, but like, he's approaching. He's not stealthed.
One thing of note.
Okay.
Would Lufa recognize them from the battle pits being... Does he visit the battle pits that he's next door to in that fucking Undercity?
Lufa, seeing that he's not sneaking, decides instead of poking the rock to go over and poke Wilk.
As Lufa starts to move, he holds up a hand and then like lifts the finger to his lips to like say shh, and then he just sort of settles in next to the fire to wait.
Scribble, 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 scribble. Are you going to teach Aelin a lesson?
You see the dude like cock his head to the side, and then he basically sends message like, which one's Aelin? And no,
Points.
just shakes his head.
Shrugs. She's been tending to the pot, so she offers him some leftover, like,
He accepts it. He has really, really well-defined, thick eyebrows, and like he's got that like sort of chiseled face. He's really good looking, but in like a really subdued way because it's just sort of shades of brown and gold.
It's basically been turned into seafood soup at this point because she's overboiled it, but it's still good. And she's
Yeah.
going to make an intelligence check to try and remember this guy,
Okay.
which she does not have good 9,
Nah.
and she just doesn't do anything.
Nope.
She has a page pre-written though of explaining why she didn't.
After a bit, though, it has been a full rest for everyone. She can wake people up then, unless
Mhm.
people wake up on their own. The guy just seems content to sit there cradling something in his arms.
She pokes Wilk first, then Oswald, then Aahana, then Aelin.
I mean,
Checks
Aelin
out.
would have been awake anyway. He only has his 4-hour trance.
So
He would have just kind of sat
sitting there, not moving.
He just looked at the guy like, nope, I'm still asleep.
He's actually meditating, and at one point he opens one eye, sees that, slowly lays down, hands under his head.
If I don't move, he can't see me.
Fucking chaotic bullshit we're doing right now.
All right.
Guys see all a brown, tan, and golden Lamia man sitting there, kind of like dressed pretty decently, kind of like lavish robes, really detailed and stuff. He's cradling something in like silks in his arm.
He's
We're really
sitting,
running into Lamias lately, aren't we?
rubbing at his face, looks at that, rubs his face again. Lifts a
Holding up
finger.
page
Hold
that
on.
Says he didn't cause any problems.
First, I would recognize those eyebrows anywhere. Weren't
And I'd
you-
recognize yours.
Fair. Looks to Aelin, starts trying to deduce. Did you move shop?
I go where I please.
There wouldn't happen to be a gnome down there, would there?
There might be.
She owes me acid resistance armor.
Hmm. That's not my shop.
Fair. So, talking about the rock in the room, the other rock in the room, can we help you?
Yeah. So I found out I didn't pay for what I thought I paid for last night. And well, kudos. It doesn't hurt me too much financially. I was thinking maybe I could get some money back if I offered you something in return for some of that payment. And that's when you start to see the thing in his arms, like the cloth starting to squirm.
What is it?
He unfolds the bundle, and you see a tiny little vine kitten. So what he left with me, I decided to animate, so that now your Vine Panther has a child.
How much for the Vine Panther?
I only ask for half of what I paid for the creature.
Oswald walks over, like Deer gets still sleeping, just fucking opens his mouth like the T-Rex from Kong. Reaches in, grabs 50 copper, closes his mouth, puts it back. Deer has not woken up. Deer is still fucking sleeping, and just walks over and hands him 50
bronze, awesome.
50 bronze.
He puts the cat down, who takes a couple steps forward, is like newborn, and like falls over, and he's like, it is a pleasure doing business with you. No hard feelings, and he sort of slithers off.
Aahana picks up the kitten.
You pick up this little vine kitten.
Wilk is in a mixture
You see
of
it has
terror
little
and horror.
midget wings, like it's gonna have wings in the future. It doesn't have a long tail. It looks like a little tiny version of Luson.
It has wings.
It's
so cute.
I am
hanging off of
expecting the Vine
Aahana's
Panther's
hands.
kitten.
In your head, honey, you hear Luson go, "Am I a father now?"
Just
Father, do you have a grandson now?
I'm just imagining
Grandfather!
in his head the tiniest.
Grandfather.
No, you know what?
Stunned.
I'm imagining what's happening is the kitten opens its eyes, and in all of our heads, we just hear.
I just heard you on the background. You cut out in the mic, but I just hear in the distance.
It's just Toad.
Hello.
Our princesses are in
I'm glad I've killed you all. That's great.
Vine Panther kitten.
Luson like unfurls. My child. What is happening? He's just coming out like, what is actually happening here?
Luson's full health and full body again.
I guess Lewis-san can, I guess he said he animated it, so I guess he and the Lamia had a kid.
I don't. No, we're not gonna put it that way.
You went out with Aelin, and a Lamia brought you a baby. Is that
Did you
bound
buy
to
them
me?
dinner first?
Is that thing bound to me? Checks for connection. No. Surely not. No. Is it bound to any? Is it bound to him? I don't.
I think it's just a regular Vine Panther, technically.
Yeah, it's an unbound panther.
It sounds oddly like a mushroom person. It's so weird.
Mushroom people
Yeah, it
aren't real.
sound-
They were debunked as Peblins playing pranks years ago.
It sounds exactly like how I imagine this friend of yours sounds, Aahana. Every time you talk
Johnny?
about Johnny, I'm just imagining it sounds like that.
No, Johnny doesn't sound like that.
Is it actually talking, or we're all just making voices?
You
We're
guys are
just
just
making it
making
up.
voices. It's not talking
It's not
yet.
actually talking.
It's a child. It's a baby. It's newborn.
Aahana is cradling it and letting Oswald pet it.
Oswald and Lufa are both hanging off of her arms, staring at it.
Lusan's bapping at her waist. My child.
Aahana lowers it down for Lusan to see.
The glowing cyan eyes of the two Vine Panthers meet and join to nod. You're not sure, in fact, might even be terrified of what knowledge Lusan has bestowed upon this
There
tiny
is a
beast.
tiny bit of a bond between Lusan and the child because of the fact that it came from Lusan. But if the baby dies, he won't die, and vice versa.
Yeah. You don't know what was imparted, what knowledge, forbidden or otherwise, was said between the two, but you know it was said. And Lusan departs to go pick up milk at the nearest store.
It's a fighting vine panther. It eats and drinks sunlight and water.
Well, fine, he's gonna go pick up cigarettes for the next 20 years of its life.
Aahana holds it up. Let's
The
name it
Panthers-
Leafy.
That's adorable.
Little Leafy. And when it grows older and it can speak, we'll name it Tree. Or let it choose its name. Who cares?
Oh, fuck
For now,
you
we can call it
sideways.
Leafy.
Stops for a minute. Do we need anything else in this town? Rubbing his
No.
temples.
But we're gonna have to get a cat bed for the house.
Yeah, not at the moment. When that fisherman comes back from his trip, I'll want to come back here. But yeah, for right now, no. Let's go ahead and move up to the thing.
Well, we can start heading out. I got it all fully stocked up.
Now, should we fly over there on Newt, or should we go on foot?
If we go on foot, we'll definitely be encountering a great deal of, territorial rock lions and creators knows what else.
So we go on foot.
If we go by air, we'll get there faster, more efficiently, safer, and be able to land in the area to solve the.
We'd
everything that
also
we-
be telegraphing to everything in an extremely wide area that we're on our way.
It coughed up a dragon. Anything that cares is going to get
I know
fucking
one that saw
murdered.
that, but okay.
Susie pats you on the head. How about middle ground? You just rent some mounts.
Susie suggests renting mounts.
I guess we could.
I mean, we can take the rock. I'm just saying we're going to be telegraphing to everything. We're on our way there.
Yeah, but I think
Hey,
most
we
things
went up.
aren't really gonna mess with the rock.
Well, let's think about it. What are we worried about telegraphing towards right now?
I guess mainly Silas, though I'm pretty sure he knows where we are at all times.
Looks to Aelin. Nah, really?
What?
We're literally having his son, and we're giving him a hard time while going out and enjoying times with him and giving him relationship advice, and he doesn't know where we're at all times. Oh,
Right,
fuck.
let's take the rock then.
Look of horror in his head as he sends a message to everybody. The children that the dwarves are going to have, that Aelin knocked up, are going to be likely given a spark of divinity. If they're descendants.
Shrugs. We have no idea how that works, so.
I don't know, it's just fucking with me about this thing. Still in message, what do you think? What do you think about Sylvanar? I'm assuming Silas has a spark.
I have no idea, and it's not really worth thinking about things that we have no information on.
He
I can
shrugs.
check. I can check her when we get back because I was able to kind of feel the spark. I can see if she has it.
Alright, well, I say we take the rock, and if we want to get invested with the lions, we can just hunt around. At the very least, it'd give us a chance to get close, and me and Aahana can fly down lower to scout around the area, see if it's even safe in that spot.
Alrighty.
So you guys are flying on the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 1, 2, 3. 1 day.
Keeping track. Well, I keep track of the date, so I'll keep
2
track of food.
3 day.
By the way, I'm sorry that I have to bring this up. But you said if I keep that jar of acid for a long time, it becomes a new ooze. Has it happened?
No, not yet.
Okay.
4 day. Uh, 5 day.
March comes after February, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And then this is where you guys hit a big black sort of burned down area. You see a bit of a crater in the distance, but this whole like flatland area has been like no trees, all of them been charcoal. So it's like dead charcoal stumps of trees. Grass is like slowly trying to regrow in because it's been a little bit, but not enough time.
Is this day 6?
Yes.
Alright, I needed to know that.
And this is where the rock wants to settle down because it doesn't like the aura of the area. So it lands.
Fair.
Heat, air can be a problem.
As
for
she
fires.
lands, like her fucking feet land and like the little like burned to crisp like grass like turns into fucking ash and drifts away. One beat of its wings and like the entire area underneath you is now just dirt, ash, and like a little bit of fresh growth, you know?
Equipping fire-resistant fire silk and a my gas mask in case of any fire fumes still in the area, ash, that sort of thing.
I mean, there's definitely ash every time the wind picks up, but that's it. It doesn't smell funny or anything, it's just burned.
Yeah, but it covers my face, so it keeps it out of my eyes like goggles too.
He also has extremely sensitive smell.
That's true.
You guys are basically like a day away from like the impact site.
If we're setting camp in the middle of it, we'll use fire silk quilt to keep us, you know, from accidentally burning in the middle of sleep if something picks up on the wind.
Oh, there's no like, it's gotten cooler as you guys gotten north. It's not hot here, and this ash is like it's just ash. There's no cinders or anything.
Alright, so every form of burnt down shit has died down fully then, as far as we
Yes.
know.
It's been fully extinguished.
Right.
I've been out here sitting for a while. Mm.
I'm gonna take a couple of days of travel practicing in these shoes again.
Well, it's only 1 day to the impact site, so you guys gonna walk forward? You gonna leave the rock behind?
Yeah.
It's not like she can't handle herself.
Give it
Yep.
orders to, if it feels threatened, to fly up, or if it wants to, it can peruse the area just a little bit within a day's travel.
Oswald, you get the idea that if anything even comes near it, it's probably gonna get eaten.
Yeah. If anything comes near it, she's gonna be eating good.
Single Drake starts sprinting up. I know he wanted to leave me that month ago again, but I decided to swim the distance and make it. Horrible, but still.
No, I would have introduced them to the Drake.
Yeah. Yeah, you did, I think.
Didn't do it on camera, but I definitely did that.
As you guys start walking, it's a very like you see in the distance maybe like a couple of things venturing into like the area, but since there's not much to eat, it's pretty like what's the word? It's pretty empty.
Desolate.
Yeah, it's just ash, and as the wind like blows away the ash formations because the like it crumples and shit, there's less and less around. And as you get closer to the impact site, there's even like less foliage. It's still, and it does get a little bit hotter as you get closer to the impact site. And as you settle down, basically on the edge of the crater, as the sun sets, you see the glowing from within the crater.
Huh.
What color's the glowing?
It's red and orange.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic. Does it seem magical from a distance?
So why are you guys? Okay, I need a refresher on what you guys are coming here for.
To get the star that has fallen on Grak.
Ah, that's it. Okay,
Yeah, that's
Nope.
all we knew.
no magic. And since the sun has set, it's hard to see like what color this thing is. It's just it seems like it still might be the meteor itself might still be somewhat hot from it all, or it just takes longer for that metal to cool down or something.
Hmm. I got anywhere to cool it off?
I can cast Ray of Frost.
I have my day runes, obviously, and other than that, I can start gusting it, but that might actually just pick up the heat.
If it jangles her scythe.
Part of you
Cone of
thinks that
cold
you
twice.
shouldn't go down into the crater at night.
Yeah,
It's hard enough to see.
I'm picking
Yeah.
out my spells and all that
We'll
stuff.
set up camp for the night.
I completely forgot I had Ray of Frost.
I can create water.
I'm unpreparing detect magic. Gonna look at my second level spells now that I can actually cast them.
You know the grasslands with these unique looking trees and then like the mountains in the distance. It's a pretty area. In fact, you can almost see a lake off to the right. Really big lake. You'd almost call it a small sea.
Aahana finds a twig and starts playing with Leafy.
Leafy has gotten bigger in the the week that it's been. She's growing a lot faster than what you would expect for, creatures, but it's a plant creature, so you're not sure like what kind of growth cycle they have.
But also,
would
can't
suggest-
be born from
What was that?
Luson halving himself. So, we don't know the rules at all.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. But it is about the size of what would be a 6-month-old kitten at this point.
She's just swiping the twig along the ground in front of it, and she's jumping at it.
Mm-hmm. Who's taking watches, or are you not?
I'll take first watch.
I'll take
Hey,
second.
I'll take third.
I'll take fourth.
Well, chances are Aelin will actually be awake by the third anyway, so it works.
All right, first watch. Constitution. I think it's save, right? It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then a d20.
You're 16.
Your watch passes without an issue.
Oh, I can't remember if it was Aelin or Wilk who claimed second watch.
It was Wilk.
Yeah, okay. Aahana goes just cats Wilk.
Looks
Time for
up,
second watch.
nods. Alright, I'll keep an eye open. Looks to
And
Luson.
Ahana's going to be cuddling Leafy.
Looks to
Next to
Luson.
Oswald, in case he wakes up and wants to play with Leafy.
You're helping keep me up because you owe it. Luson. Consider this child support.
Con save.
Luson's offering help. And a d20.
Yep. Let me pull up the stuff.
Ah, sub 10, damn.
You know, while I'm setting this up, is 7 o'clock, so now is the time for the break.
Yeah.
Break time.
Yay.
When he gets back, tell him to roll a d26.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're doing the rollies now.
I have returned.
Roll me D9.
Welcome back, Dan.
What?
Roll me D9.
Oh, dear 9, okay.
About
9.
You got a 9?
Yes.
What is this? The fuck is that?
the fuck are those?
Alright then.
Sending you a cake my co-worker made. She wanted to show it off to you.
Oh.
That timing, I was so confused. Like, how the fuck is that a cake?
She made a turtle cake. It was great.
Where'd you put it?
Personal message.
Oh. I don't think that's a normal file. Oh, I'll try.
I think it's sent as a JPEG.
No, I know, but like it's not convert.
I did my best, damn it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yes.
Cute little turtle.
It's a cute little turtle, yeah.
You guys are enjoying this little kitten too much. Here, I did what he couldn't.
Oh,
We
that
have
is a
Leafy
cute
for
little
a
turtle.
session and a half, but if anything happens, I will kill everyone in this room and myself.
Aahana, Oswald, and Lupa.
I gotta go shut the doors again. 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I guess these are friendly, I guess. So, honey, oh, is everyone back?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Alright, doors are shut. What's up?
So, as you're sitting there staring, you see Leafy suddenly, out of nowhere, tackle Luson. And now they're rolling around on the ground.
Oh god.
And then Leafy's running away, little wings trying to flap so it can fly, but it can't fly yet. And Luson doesn't know what the fuck to do.
I do everything I can to make sure that Leafy doesn't get too far.
Oh, Leafy's not going far. He's just hiding behind like sleeping people.
Okay.
And then you see in the distance, like you hear in the distance flapping wings.
Ears perk, look in direction.
And then a swarm descends out of nowhere on the campfire near you.
What is?
So you know gremlins from the movie Gremlin, but the furry ones.
Yeah.
The furry nice ones with little feathery wings are sort of like kind of flitting around the camp, going through people's pouches. You see one of them crawl into the deer.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to like shoo them off frantically. Hey, get out of here! Get out of here, little bastards!
You see one pull on Aahana's hair. Aahana, you are woken.
Slap.
You see another two of them trying to carry away Leafy.
No.
Hey.
Luson's flying after them.
They drop the kitten. Luson catches it. You see one of them ruffling through the feathers of Oswald and then coming away red, and then you see more of them swarming Oswald so they all can be red.
No.
Oswald, you're awakened by this.
I start waving my rapier around to bap them like the scabbard's on, but I'm like smacking them with it like an old man can. Like, hey, bad! I'm turning.
Aelin, you who are currently just meditating are kind of watching this in the background. Are you choosing to like break your meditation?
Nope.
You see, like you feel them crawling all over you. There's like one in your lap, and he's like crawling up and like peering into your face. It's just his face taking up your face.
As long as nothing bites him, he's happy.
I'm casting fucking
familiar with
gust
these
on
things?
some too. Like I'm just like extend hand, whim, and boof. Like get the fire away. Hey, no, not there. I leave the ones on Aelin though.
Oh, wow.
Am
How
I
are the
familiar
rest-
with these things at all?
No, not really. You'd have to look through the book.
Well, I see they're causing chaos, and they just woke me up. So on instinct, they're crawling on me, so I trigger viscous composition, and they're all stuck in me now.
So the giggling and happy noises turns into shrieking near Oswald. And
I
then you
haven't
start to see the
slurped any.
whirlwind of these creatures. I know you're not doing anything, but like they're stuck to you. So like,
Yeah.
and then the whirlwind of these creatures starts to get a little more aggressive feeling.
They're
you guys
nothing
are
too
swamped.
dangerous. Just kick them out of the camp. I like prestidigitate a small trinket into my hand. I say, "Look, a shiny!" and I yeet it as hard as possible.
As you yeet it, like 5 of them like rush after it, but it does nothing to quell the amount that are here.
I unsticky them.
As you unsticky them, the giggling returns, and then the aura of this cloud of creatures returns back to its bubbly, curious self.
Are they trying to steal anything?
Sometimes, like, you literally, like, look around, like, are they stealing things? You see one, like, inside your pouch, it's just, you see its legs kicking outside of it.
Grab it by the leg and pull it up.
As you pull it up, you see that it's eaten something.
What
It's,
is
like,
it
in its
eating?
mouth, and you see, like, part of it sticking out. It's one of your objects. I don't know what's in your pouch, I apologize.
I'm looking at all my things, and there's... I guess it's eating some charcoal.
Sure. And as you pull that one out, another one dives in.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and mimic the rock's screech.
Performance.
Alright. Huh.
Okay. In the distance, you hear the echoing scream.
Getting, like, swarmed by things, standing there after doing, like, the...
Oh no, as you screech, they all, like, stop, and they look at you. And now there's just, like, they're all, like, hovering. Every single one of them is staring at you.
I lift up a single ration. The last one out doesn't get fed. And I throw it.
The entire cloud leaves, following the ration.
Marks down one of my own personal rations.
I was gonna start throwing some coins, but yeah, that works.
They don't seem to return.
Grumble,
What
so
the
so.
heck were those? I start looking in the book like, what the fuck?
It was like a swarm of children, or
Investigation.
chorus. I didn't know this continent had courts like that.
Investigation. I have to find it. There we go. 21.
You don't find anything in the book on it.
It's not in the book.
So it's either new or from a different dimension, or he didn't find it. But that's weird. Your dad wouldn't do that.
I know I normally don't try to impose on anything, but we need to hunt down some of those and study them, because this isn't in the book at all.
I go over and I reach into the deer, thinking about whatever one of those fucking things are, and I pull.
Yeah, you pull out one. It's covered in slime.
I hand it to Oswald.
I grab it and I
This
start...
little fluffy, bald-eared, winged baby is like squirming in your grasp.
I pull out... I don't actually have any rations on me. They're all in the deer. So I reach to the deer, can pull out some rations, and I start feeding it.
You feed the creature, it stops crying.
Oswald's gonna be vibe checking for the rest of the night. I tell Aelin to continue the watch, and I go to bed. I make sure
Picks up the
Lusan...
deer and the kitten, and she just
Yeah.
just protect them if the things come back.
Lusan
tried
makes
to
sure to
steal
get
the
Leafy
kitten.
back.
And apparently
Oswald-
they violated our deer.
Oswald, what languages do you speak?
1 second. I have to get up to that. I speak Common, Primordial, Elven, Celestial, and Plant.
Oh, you don't speak it.
I was gonna say I can equip Telepathy.
You can also equip the helmet of Comprehend Languages.
It starts
That ca-
talking to you, and it reminds you a lot like Elven, but it's not Elven.
Anyone speak Sylvan?
Yeah.
Come here.
Gets up again. You know that it doesn't require attunement to wear that helmet, right? Comes over. Wait, you
hear it
forgot,
as you
didn't
get
you?
closer, you hear it screeching, "Let go! Let go! Let go of me!"
Speaks in Sylvan. Relax, he wants to know what you are.
I'm Fremlin, let go.
It calls itself a Fremlin. What's a Fremlin?
I am Fremlin.
Can you tell it that if it stays here and lets me draw it and we ask questions, then I'll feed it and give it whatever it wants?
It says that, reference... Hey, you two stop fighting over the cat box. Stop fighting over the cat box.
I'm sorry.
Fremlin. Fremlin, it leaf kitten. Fremlin deserved Catbox more.
Emmett and Eula are
Lamia.
fucking fighting, and Emmett's like backing up while doing the speed bappies. He's learning that he has to show up a bit. Anyway, he will feed you and be generally friendly to you if you answer his questions.
No, sun rising. Fremlin needs to leave.
Do bad things happen if the sun rises?
Yes!
Like what?
Fremlin dies.
Fremlin will die if the sun
Okay.
rises.
Can you ask him if they could come back and
What want if Fremlin leave? Fremlin need to leave. What want?
just come back next night?
Come back next night, visit Oswald.
No. He like looks at Oswald. He's like, "What want?"
What do you want?
Knowledge.
All right, roll your thing.
Knowledge.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Knowledge.
7.
It doesn't have a stat sheet. Is that good enough? Do you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Give your okay. Look.
You
Cure
have the
wounds.
ability to
Fuck it,
die
cure
in the
wounds.
sunlight.
Well, yeah, there's that, but I'm not gonna give that to you. Just get the ability. Get cure wounds.
How many times a day?
3.
Okay. And it's just level 1 cure wounds.
I mean, it should level with you. So you're 10 now, right? I would suggest
Yeah.
second level cure wounds,
Okay.
and it is bonus action and all that other good shit.
Gremlin.
I'm gonna have to make these as an actual thing now. You realize?
Releases Fremlin.
Fremlin
Yeah, I
literally
really-
flies the fuck away.
Bye. I hurriedly start drawing it. Is that a Fremlin?
That's what comes up when I fucking Google it. It's from the Forgotten Realms wiki.
Wow, I rolled a nat 1.
Look, what I described was, you know, the
That's-
gremlins from the Gremlin movie, but like the good ones before they go evil. It's
Uh-huh.
one of those, but with wings.
But instead, what I end up drawing is whatever the fuck Pinky just posted.
Yeah,
because I
pretty
rolled a
fucking
nat
much.
1. He
This
said
just
3 times a
shows
day.
it to anyone. We're like, what the fuck, man? That's nothing like what we saw.
Right?
Okay. 3 times a day. Fremlin cure wounds. Got it. Oh! Huh. They can cure wounds.
I'll be useful. Rolling over into his bed.
Huh.
Shove shit in his ear so he can try to sleep.
Alright, so it's your turn, Dan?
Aelin's watch.
Yeah.
Oh, Aelin?
But
Yeah,
Oswald's
he was just
guarding.
kind of sitting there watching them dick around with the Fremlin.
I mean, I'm awake now. Do you want me to just take the watch?
We'll both do it. I'm awake anyway. I've had me trance.
This
Alright.
is so close to what I think of. I'm gonna end up making it as if it ever loads. It's not gonna load, is it? God
You
damn
look
it.
that way, I look this way.
Okay, as we're watching, at least half of Oswald's brain is going to be dedicated to trying to classify this fucking thing, so will I roll to try and deduce what fucking type of creature it was? Or is it just not
It would be
possible?
nature, I guess.
Nature? Okay. Ah, yes, it looks like a
There!
little frowny
That's what I
pile of
want it
poop.
to look like.
Oh, God!
That's pretty
Nature,
cute.
which I'm good at. Okay, I thought I was going to say I'm startlingly bad at. 11.
Look, okay, so I would want to give it to you, but Fae don't exist yet. So it's the start of the Fae. Of like
Okay,
creatures
I'm
that are
going
from
to-
that realm.
I'm going to put it as type, and then court?
Yeah, I guess that's kind of close. It's kind of close. It gives that same vibe, but different, you know?
I've definitely heard stories of the Fae from travelers, because I've definitely found a human in a bar and just be like, what are monsters like in your world? Tell me. Hey, Aelin,
Hey.
what did you say the type of thing was that are like the courts from your world?
What did he say?
There's a Fae.
The things that
A
are like
Fae.
fairies. Fae, okay. I think that was a Fae.
I honestly don't fucking know, man. I didn't take much notice of that kind of shit.
Alright. I guess we'll do perception.
Yeah, it becomes first, and then it would be a d20. Yeah, d20.
Well, we almost got the exact same rolls.
Excuse me. You rolling the d20?
I just roll a d20? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 16.
The rest of the night passes without issue, and then the sun starts to rise.
Get up and start kicking people awake.
Jesus Christ, of course you are.
Just gently, not fucking football.
As you
kicking
like come over to like nudge Aahana, Leafy latches onto your foot and starts like doing the like cat kickies, like grabs it and then the back legs start going to town.
I'm
He
sorry.
is gonna full blown try and punt that cat.
I have an image of just in my head of Aelin walking up to like Wilk and just fucking just football.
As you try to punt, it doesn't
Yeah.
work because she's attached to your boot.
Get off me!
It's
I'm
not
trying to
getting
roll
off.
that to, like, I
you
tripped
feel
with
it.
my tail.
You feel a terrifying presence behind you.
Slowly looking over his shoulder.
Just as Ahana's tail wraps around your like the leg that you're standing on.
As you turn to look at what terrifying presence is behind you, spoon to the face.
I mean, that's enough since you're on one leg, dex save. Disadvantage because you are constricted.
11.
You fall on your ass, and she's still on your fucking boot doing the kickies.
1 punishment damage, which is not actual damage.
You know what? He's gonna lean down and try and grab the cat.
Cat latches onto your hand now. It's biting, but not hard. Not hard enough to hurt, and it's doing the kickies, but you feel that the claws aren't out. It wants to play.
You know what? He's gonna kind of like shake his leg for Aahana to let go.
Let's go.
Man. He's gonna roll around with the cat.
Cat is playing.
He is playing.
Musan watches, observing. Licks wing. Clean.
Jesus Christ.
Getting up, gearing self.
Eventually, Cat gets tired, and Leafy sort of does the whole lay on the side is done. Just done. Nothing else, just lays there.
Lays
Aelin
on
is not
side. Legs outstretched.
Running and hiding behind Lusan.
No, you wanted to play. Let's play.
Hey, Susie.
Don't harass the kitten.
He started it.
Hmm?
She started it.
Yes, Wilk.
This is a fallen star, right?
Apparently.
Looks up. So, does that mean all of those can fall?
Oh, you sweet summer child. No.
Where'd it come from, then?
So you know the ethereal sea between planets?
Is that the...
Yeah,
That's the thing
yeah.
though,
Everyone knows
Drongo,
about
right?
this.
We've all seen it, the mind... That's
So
the thing though, Drongo.
things sort of float through it sometimes. That's just debris from out there.
So you're saying an Eldronga could literally just fall into the planet?
No, I think the Eldrung are from the space between the space between.
Maybe. This is just debris from out there. Probably from another planet, actually.
Sweet. There could be some weird life form on it. Oswald, go Ray Frost it.
Oh, it's still it's still glowing as if it's heated, but it's not hurting anything still. It's you just see black rock, about the size of Aelin down there, and it's got cracks of what looks to be molten, and whatever's poking out that could be metal is glowing hot, red hot.
So we need to cool it down, right?
Yeah.
I guess so. Wind would probably just not work. Can anybody create water on it?
I can also ray of frost it.
I mean, yeah. Fuck it. I guess that's what we're just going to have to rely on. I didn't want to also risk the prismatic spray from my rapier. It'd also spend most of its energy. I guess I could do
I
a
wouldn't
few
have been able
chromatic
to make
orbs.
enough water for it anyways, even if I had tried.
Wouldn't that just cause a steam explosion?
Probably.
And Ray of Frost wouldn't.
Probably.
Fair. What do we do then?
Just do it.
Okay, I'm gonna hide over the edge of the crater and...
What is
Oh.
the lit range on that?
I didn't ever put it in. Hold on.
I think it's only 60 feet. We'd have to get real close.
Well, he would, yes.
Let me put it on my sheet.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
He's further than 60 feet away at the lip.
Oh, I'm further than 60 feet away?
Yep.
Shit. I guess I'll just go forward.
So you get close enough to Ray of Frost it?
Mm-hmm. Well, first of all, as I get closer, do I feel heat coming off?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
It starts, if you start sweating.
Eh.
It's like being too close to a campfire. You turn your face away a little bit. It's like, All right, Dex saving throw.
Ah!
And I'm sorry in advance for what this might do to you.
Oh, no!
Nat 1.
Oh, so it's double
I'm dead.
this. So it'd be 40 force damage, and you're knocked back 10 feet from prone. As the thing explodes.
The whole thing explodes?
Oh yeah, the thing the size of Aelin explodes.
It did force
Okay.
damage?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. And it wasn't magical when I looked at it before?
Oh,
It
I guess
was
it's
an
not force damage. It would be thunder damage, right?
Yeah,
Thunder
I guess
damage.
it'd be thunder damage. Or just
Sonic.
bludgeoning
It's
damage.
sonic damage. That's
Sonic damage,
Alright.
okay. Yeah, so you guys all just hear from the to the crater like, alright, I'm gonna try it.
Also,
Ow.
Oswald, you are deafened until you finish a long rest.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You're deafened until you finish a long rest.
Sorry, what? The first one was genuine, the second one was
As you
being a
sit
shit.
up after taking 40 fucking sonic damage, you look at the thing. You see the rock is split into like 3 different, like, it's just split open. And it's like, there's just a fog of hiss that is like filled, of mist, sorry, that has filled the crater. No one else can see you, and you are having trouble seeing it. And it's still glowing a little bit, but the heat isn't as bad anymore.
Looking down there. Is it
Ah,
okay, you think?
ah,
You guys
don't
are
think he
hearing
is.
ah,
Ahana's gonna try and
I
go down
can't
and
hear
find it.
anything!
Hold on, I got this. I'm geared up for heat resistance right now. I will call for backup though. We don't want to lose 3 of us at once, if I need it.
I'm very injured and can't hear anything, so I'm just gonna...
Go on, Susie.
A part of this gray mist turns green.
Lusan, you stay here. Have them come save my ass if I fuck up. At the very least, Ahana's gonna be capable to pull both of us.
Aelin, what are you doing as this is all happening?
He's just stood on the edge of the crater, just watching them like,
Why are we here?
For money.
I start casting Gust to clear the fog out of the way.
You clear the fog out of the way. It doesn't help. Yeah,
Hey!
the fog is gone. In fact, his mist is too.
Who's moving my... I'm hurt!
You see Oswald laying there.
I grab
Stop
him
it!
and start dragging him off. He can't hear me say anything, but I'm calling to the others. Alright, I see him.
You're
Extraction complete.
You drag him out of the crater and set him down next to Aahana and the others.
Look into Aahana.
Oswald, you have been saved.
Ahana's gonna snap her fingers in front of Oswald's face. So he looks at her.
I mean, I don't know why you're snapping your fingers in front of his face, but you could wave your hand, because like he can fucking hear you.
That's what Oswald says as he looks at you.
I can't hear you. Might as well just wave.
Alright.
I've never felt the urge to hit you like I do for Aelin.
You
As much
see
as
her
I do
lips
right now.
move, but nothing comes out.
I'm
I
going to...
recognized your lips forming the word Aelin, and I promise you, even with this, I'm not as bad as him. How dare.
I'm gonna go down and try to take a sample of any rock that exploded off of that. I can identify iron and copper, and I have an idea of what tin looks like, or even silver. Maybe gold. Not sure about the gold. I think I confused that for iron last time. I saw
So
people smithing things.
So
I'm gonna
Wilk
look.
is walking off. What are the rest of you doing?
Talking, just like...
Look, I'm not dumb, I'm just uneducated. I failed my thermodynamics class, alright?
Hana's gonna lesser res him.
You cast Lesser Restoration. Oswald, you can hear again.
Oh god, oh, ringing, ow.
He looks like ruffled, like his feathers are all blasted back. His beak is like, it's weird, but it's almost pink on the tip.
Hold on,
Did you
I just Daffy
even
Duck
try
straightened it.
and get away from the blast, or did you just
Yes!
lean into it?
I tried!
That Nat 1 says otherwise.
Okay, how about I go find a Wander Fireball and you try to dodge an entire
Look.
explosion?
We both know Oswald probably didn't expect an explosion. He's not a geologist.
Like I said, I failed my thermodynamics class, alright? I know hot is hot and cold is cold, that's all I fucking know. He's gonna like, rub his hands together and, what the fuck were those things called? Fremlin paws appear on his hands as he just cure wounds himself.
All right, hun. You get closer. It's not as
That
hot as it
cannot
once
be.
was, and you see like there's no longer like the rock isn't glowing anymore. As you get closer to it, you see it's like shattered like a flower, but you don't see any shards. You do see it's like shattered like a geode, so it's like opened up like a flower. And as you like approach it, you see weird crystals on the inside and some surrounded by what's some form of metallic material. However, because of like the heat and everything, it's all black, even the crystals. That's just they're crystals because of the way they're shaped.
Just looking at it, scratching back of head and a little bit around the rim of the gas mask, just going, well, shit, that doesn't look like any of the raw ores I described at all. I guess the heat may have melted it coming in. Wilk doesn't know anything about rocks. He's just doing his best bullshit off of seeing things. Goes over.
That doesn't work.
Flies up a little bit to get over it just enough. I still have the boots on, so he's gonna like test the heat of it if he presses his foot down on top
What
of
does
it.
your boots do?
While they give me disadvantage on like deck shit until I get used to them, they're supposed to protect me from environmental effects.
How much? 'Cause while it's not glowing, it's still really hot. Do you just get resistance, or what is it?
You really never like gave me a full thing. It's just resisted like environmental effects that could hurt my feet. Not caltrops, because apparently those are meant to go through shoes, for example.
Is it like you don't have to worry about difficult terrain? What was it that did you not write it down?
Let me see if I have it written down here. This was, of course, 3 months ago. I have them written down as protective boots in the inventory. Let me check my bio. Checking all my shit just to be thorough.
Because for things like that, you actually need to write down what I tell you.
Well, if I didn't write anything down, it was a play-by-ear situation for me then, I'm afraid.
No, it definitely wasn't. Especially, like, you should have written down that you needed how many days to get used to it.
It was 2 weeks to get used to it. I remember that.
Well, you should need to write that shit down. It's not my job to keep track of the stuff that you guys get. That'd be too much for me. How much did you pay?
I don't know how much I paid for anything, really. I know that the only thing I do remember is that it would help walking through, like, acid for a time or something. So I know it's supposed to literally just be protective. So it's up to you. DM's call on that.
I know, but, like, I would have told you what it would have protected against at least. I know this wasn't a play-by-ear thing, just like the gloves that you got. Those were specific. Did you write those down?
The gloves can identify after 10 minutes of holding the item, and
Yeah, but did you write it down?
Look,
'Cause
I
it
got
would've been
like
around-
5 different documents.
It would have been around there, is what I'm saying.
I know, and I don't see them anywhere
So you didn't
either.
write down the gloves either. In the future, please write down everything I give you, because I don't have that shit written down.
Look, for all I know, I do have them. I just can't find it. I have so much shit.
Do you want a moment then? Because we can get back to the others. Just go looking, I guess.
No, it's fine. I'll just.
I need to know what it is so I can react properly to this. I'll give you some time. I'm gonna go back to the others. So, Aelin, you see Wilk flying above this rock as the mist is kind of clearing. It looks like a weird black flower with spiky insides.
He's literally just sat like on the edge of the crater, just dangling his legs over, scratching Lila's head. Just there's nothing to stab, shoot, or an otherwise maim. He isn't entirely interested.
You
He's
could
watching-
be
he's like-
interested.
He's kind of just like looking around, like keeping watch, sort of
You
thing.
are a ranger. I want you to make me a nature check.
Nature check. Nature. Oh. 9.
Never fucking mind.
Look, all of those great rolls, beginning of the fucking session, that was it. That's the best you get.
Aahana, what are you doing?
Well, Oswald's healing himself, so.
Oswald, what are you guys both doing as you're watching like Wilk try to figure this out?
Oswald's just kind of laying on his back, looking at the sky like, that hurt. I'm not messing with it. It's not alive. I don't care.
All right. I guess back to you, hun.
Nothing. I don't see a damn thing anywhere.
Can you write down the stuff from now on?
Yes.
Okay, cool. If that's the case, I guess I will give you the boots are gonna give you immunity to difficult terrain and I'm guessing hazards for your feet is what I was guessing. But like it would be like spiked growth. You wouldn't be able to get entangled by roots and stuff like that. You'd be immune to that shit is what I was guessing you were buying. So I don't think it's gonna help for shit like this. But it would help for that stuff so you couldn't get grappled by like not natural, but like magical effects that would hamper movement. You know what I mean? That's what makes sense in my head for what you would have bought. Am I wrong?
I think I was trying to get them for natural issues, not magical issues, but I'll take whatever you think it is.
I mean, magical and non-magic, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's not like just one is grown by magic. It's basically ultimately the same thing, though. If vines are going to tangle you, they're going to tangle you. It means you don't get like the half movement for difficult terrain and shit like you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, I'll be fine with that.
Okay, so are you still going to try to step on this? He's writing, okay. Never mind.
Sorry.
Aahana will come down and try and help Wilk with whatever he's trying to figure out.
I was gonna like tap it to see if it's too hot for me to step on. I wasn't just gonna like plant my whole
No,
foot
I know.
on it. Yeah.
I know, you're fine. But Aahana is coming down real quick. Aahana, in all of the times that you spent, like, that you had odd jobs in the Lamia city, did you ever work for a blacksmith? Or maybe anything to do with, like, weapons or metal forging?
Oh, she definitely would have, if not before, but after she joined the Resistance, because they would have put her on something like that instead of sending her out to fight when she was too young.
Okay. In that case, you can definitely help him. So you watch as Wilk sort of like taps down, and you're like, you're wincing inside because you're like, despite the fact it's not glowing, it's probably still hot. And as you're getting closer, you're seeing that. And as he taps down, honey, you immediately feel the heat too much to you don't even tap down. You refuse to. You get close and you start feeling your body recoil. You're like, nah. So you fly back up, and do you land next to Aahana?
Yeah.
Okay. So now you're both are staring at this what looks to be big black rock flower thing.
Looking to her, trying to get close enough to get a sample of anything. I think I see crystals, but doesn't look like anything I saw in the Dwarven City. Do you know much about forging? Saying to the fucking steel Valkyries who are all about forging. Above game I knew, but Wilk doesn't.
Aahana, you know that it might be a different color underneath that. It's just that the fire has basically covered this thing in a layer of like ash almost, but not ash. Because like when you heat something up too much and it turns black, the color doesn't come back right away. Especially if nothing else has happened to it.
This is probably not even its actual color. That probably needs to be something we wait for to figure out. I have no idea what type it could be.
You guys have already quenched it, so more water shouldn't cause any more explosions, and it would help cool it down.
I mean, I guess we probably can't talk Oswald into doing this, but I mean, if you've got something frost or ice or whatever to hit it with.
I have a few
Lufa jangles her
things,
scythe.
but they're a little bit more explosively potent. If I recall, Lufa looks over to Lufa jangling scythe, perfect timing, and has the frost scythe.
If
From
you want to
that
go
much
down
weight.
there and smack at it some, Lufa.
By the way, I
Yes.
was being quiet mainly because I was just fast forwarding through the VOD for Mall of America.
Yes.
I found what the boots do.
Oh, thank God.
They prevent difficult terrain that just causes damage. He ignores the damage.
I was
And
right.
if there is a trap that, because you sprung for the expensive ones that protect your legs against traps.
Yeah.
So if there's a trap that solely causes damage to your legs, like a bear trap or something, you ignore the damage to that. And they only take a week of practice for you to get used to.
Hey, there you go then. Thank you so much.
Appreciated.
That is the benefit of having our games streamed and online. I
know.
could just be like,
I
I
would
can
have
solve
looked,
this
but I
problem
can't when I'm
2 times
streaming.
speed.
I'd write all this stuff down myself, but like would have everyone's stuff on me, and it would take me forever to write that shit down because I'm blind. I
Okay.
apologize.
So
I
yes,
got
Lufa comes up.
immunity to entangling roots, spikes, difficult terrain, stuff like that, basically, and protects against
The damage that would
trap
come with it,
damage
too.
too.
Yeah, the damage. So if you walk across something like the hot ground, for example, or an acid pit or something, it prevents you from taking the damage.
Yeah.
She didn't say anything about the other effects, but if you want to say
I'm fine
immunity
with
to
being
tangling,
immunity
then
to
yes.
like entangle and difficult terrain because that makes sense for expensive boots.
Yep, they were like imbued with a shield spell and shit. They were over 100 copper.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
So
fuck's
do
wrong
what you're
with
gonna
you,
do.
Will?
I apologize. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you spent like 125 copper on them.
I don't think we can literally do anything with ours. We'll just have to wait.
Do what you're gonna do. Okay.
DM, tell us what this is. Silence.
Well, first of all, Lufa's gonna ask you, because Lufa does have to ask you, like, do you think should I do lot of cold or little cold?
This
Well,
is
Basically asking
big.
ray of
shouldn't
frost
cause
or cone
any
of cold.
more- Shouldn't cause any more explosions. So I mean, you just want to hit it with everything you got.
Well, Ray of
basically.
Frost did that, so maybe we'll try the small first and then just go big.
Yeah, but I'm saying because of how heated it was, that's why I reacted that way. It's cooled down too much now. It's not gonna react like that.
She just pokes in the air with a moonfire, and we'll see what that does when she gets back. Why can I not hear anything from the thing? Also, I realized I was being fucking dumb because I was like, oh god, I can't, like, no matter what I do with the cure wounds, it just rolls 1d8, and I completely fucking missed the top part where it says higher level cast.
I mean, you set it to the second level. It's always going to be second level.
Yes, what I mean is I only saw, so it separates it. It says the base one and then the other one, and I only saw one of the two rolls, so I was like, oh god, what happened? Because I was dumb. Anyway,
yeah, I sometimes blank that out too.
she moonfired it because they were debating whether or not her just like blasting it with cold would cause another explosion. So does
Not so much explosion, just damage to it as a whole.
No, it doesn't do any damage in the spot that you moonfire. It's just cold damage, right?
yeah, just cold damage. I am getting sick of these fucking spells not working, but yeah.
It would just basically like that spot cools down. You see like a puff of steam.
All right,
She
you can have
nods.
to do that 50 more times, or just hit it with the big one.
Big
She
time,
nods.
then.
She levels her scythe like a rifle.
Yes, there you
I'm
go.
assuming it auto fails its con save.
Yeah, it's just a rock. So you guys, there's a giant plume of steam as this thing starts to cool down. You hear crackling and like the rock itself like sort of straining as its temperature has changed forcibly and quickly.
She holds up a piece of paper again.
Well, Aahana's gonna just go to it and try and touch it.
Yeah, as you reach your hand out, you're not feeling that wave of heat. It's warm, and as you touch a finger down, yeah, it's just kind of like a warm
When her
piece of
hand makes
metal.
contact, she goes,
You didn't come through with the shrieking, but I heard you, and that was great.
she just screeches, and she's like, "Yeah, no, it's good."
In
Okay,
fact, as you
then.
pull your hand away, it's covered in black, and below where the handprint you leave behind has like a brilliant sort of like a dark bluish purple hue.
She's gonna start wiping at it with her hand.
You wipe it down, and you start revealing this sort of like very pretty bluish purple like metal. That
Would I
so you like, turn your
know?
head side to side, the sheen of it changes between the purple and the blue. And what'd you ask? Sorry.
Would it be something I could possibly know, or would
You've
this not be
never seen this before.
Yeah. This is not something I've seen before.
Huh.
Derg.
I don't know if the dare can eat this.
No, she's gonna be breaking at it. She's gonna try and feed the entire thing to the bear.
Shouts up. Hey, Aelin, do you still got that thing that turns into gardening tools?
About that! No.
Of course.
Gardening tools really help in a situation like this.
I mean, wouldn't a pick hoe thing be in there somewhere? We didn't try
a pick
mining
and a hoe are
tools.
two different tools. You can't use them for the same thing.
I was wondering if it would just turn into that regardless.
No, we had a set list of things it could be turned into.
What? Are you running off or something?
I'm running around the crater. I got bored.
All right.
He is actually just doing laps of the crater.
Gotta be sure to be in shape while we are standing here doing nothing at all.
All this flying around has left me kind of out of shape.
I've got a beer gut.
That wasn't even him, that was just me.
Alright, so what you guys want to do?
I mean,
So you said it's opened up like a flower, right?
Well, yeah, because it exploded from within. And you see these crystals, as you're wiping down the metal outside shell, you see that the crystals are like embedded in it. And they're also like a sort of like cyan blue that shifts into a more like regal royal blue.
Oswald is gonna crawl over, peer over the thing, and he's gonna start drawing it.
it looked like soul stones,
Like when it
but
was
they weren't
closed,
magic.
like when it was closed, it was the size of Aelin. Now it's like big and sprawled out and shit, you know, but like still technically about the same mass as Aelin.
I wish Rhea were here. We could ask her what they are.
Turns out the Gemlin was granting you a wish. Rhea appeared. Fremlin, sorry. I'm gonna like go up and carefully try to like get a piece of the crystal part.
How are you gonna do this?
I'm gonna see if any of it's loose from the explosion.
Ah, no.
I got like the spear out and I'm tapping the butt of it around, checking for any like loose parts. If it's all just solid though.
It's all extremely solid to the point where it's actually a little jarring how solid this is.
The hell even is this? Looks like soul stone, but like it's not magical. We would have seen something this pure glowing a mile away with detect magic, right? Right? I don't know.
I don't know.
Susie, have you seen anything like this?
Why would I have seen something like this? I was born here. Also, don't you have gloves of Identify?
Well, yeah,
we
but
might
for
be able
magical
to
stuff.
break it if we all want to
Identify
try.
doesn't just do magical shit.
I can try and shatter it.
Eh.
I mean, I'll just fondle it for 10 minutes then.
If I remember correctly, it'll tell you what it is made of and where it came from, correct?
Reading it, if it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any, and you learn whether any spells are affecting them and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature, it tells you about that magic. So I guess you're just adding to it at that point.
Well, yeah, instead of creature, it's just an object or a thing, correct? So it says, what was the rules for creature?
It lets me know if any spells or magic are affecting it.
Really? That's what it was?
Yeah.
That seems stupid. No, okay. I think it should also tell you what mundane objects are and where they come from, and what they're made of, potentially, you know?
I mean, sounds good to me. Makes legend lore more creative, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll add that on to Zach's Identify as well.
Sounds good. So, you identified that this definitely comes from another planet, a name of which you don't know how to pronounce properly, and while this glove is straining to like translate it to a tongue you understand, you just get you get the word serenite, which is apparently the metal this thing is made of.
Record this on the contract, Aahana, while I'm focusing. I slag serenite zigangli shlambong.
And the crystals are apparently a more pure form of serenite that has been crystallized instead of metal, and can be used. Apparently, they're volatile, so be careful.
Saying's extremely explosive in this state.
But at the same time, the hardness, like, apparently it's very difficult to break.
The planet has a lot of S's, Z's, and I think an R in its name. Is that T? Does this language not have any vowels? How about an adjective?
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, abysmal doesn't even have letters.
Serenite.
Abyssal. I should never make you say abysmal.
Extracting the crystal might be dangerous, but we might be able to get something from the exterior. Something less likely to explode if we hit it.
Oswald stands up. Not it. Walks away. I've already blown up once today. I'll heal you if you fuck up.
Well, I could always see if I could, like, through pure strength, break it in smaller pieces.
Is there really no shrapnel from whenever he blew it up? Anywhere?
You've already looked around. No, there's nothing.
Huh.
It stayed intact despite the explosion. That's the level of toughness this material has. While it does say it's volatile, it doesn't mean that it's easily shattered.
Let me... How about we call the rack to come pick it up?
Well, does the contract say they want the whole ass star?
I'm gonna be
Send it to the
honest,
star.
I never asked for further information. I just grabbed the star, fell into Grack contract.
Oh, I mean, any Adventurers Guild will call in for the contract at least. I think I can almost guarantee the Orc Capital would have one out, and I didn't see one at the fishing place, did you? I
No,
didn't hang out the
I
front
did
too
not
much.
see one there. But I didn't also look. But
Might have been a small one either way.
Oswald,
What?
Stop
call the
running.
rock.
I am not letting Newt get blown up by that thing.
It's harder to blow up than touching it.
Ah. All right, Oswald's going to try his very best to let out a rock screech as loud as he can.
Won't be. So since you guys had to like call, like you guys had to walk a full day, you're not close enough without like thaumaturgy.
I wonder if I can cast it on other people. Let's see.
Probably not.
Is it a cantrip?
Thaumaturgy is a cantrip, yes.
I think it's just touch.
No,
Like guidance.
it's a range 30 feet action, but like what Thaumaturgy does is apparently it's cast on yourself. See, it does a lot of things. The one I was doing was to make my voice boom to like make the noise before, as well as add the effect of it because you can add the cry of a raven or something to it. In this case, a rock.
I might
Animal
have
noise.
something. Ah, shit, it only says within 300 feet. I was gonna just equip the Shrieker thing and shriek. But it's only within 300 feet, apparently.
Half of you walk back to get the rock, the half of us stay here to make sure nothing happens.
Fair enough. I'm surprised other people haven't already tried to fuck with it.
I mean, to be fair, it was a boiling murder hotspot, so...
If you try to do the double movement thing, as long as you make the rolls, you could probably get there in half a day. So 6
Alright.
hours.
Who's coming with me?
I ain't sprinting. Every time I've sprinted, I've fallen on my face.
And Aelin just spent a whole bunch of time running around a crater, so I guess it's me.
Alright, I'll fly back
I'm
then.
Still going.
I would have gone. I just wasn't gonna sprint.
Oswald, are you trying to do it?
Yep,
Do you have a movement speed increase of any type?
60 feet.
Take some food
And
with
you
you from
don't need to
Deers.
sprint, and you can just get there in half a day.
No.
Mhm.
Well, Ahan's gonna see him just blast away and be like, fuck that. She's just gonna stay at the crater.
Meow.
Like, I'm not gonna try and keep up with you like that.
So in
He
6
just-
hours, you reach your rock.
Uh-huh. Hey, Newt.
Newt.
Newt looks up at you.
So, I know you said you really don't like
Looks
The-
up at him. Oh my
the
god.
vibe. I'm flying. I know you really don't like the vibe of that place over there, but Wilk really wants you to help carry something. I'll have Lufa make you something really good tasting if you help us.
You put the blame on the wrong person.
I know, right?
What was it?
Who
who told
late.
me? No.
Oswald's
on.
saying what he's saying.
Newt spreads her wings. So what's 1/3 of like 12?
I don't know.
4?
4?
Yeah.
All right. Well, she's gonna sprint it, so it'll take her 2 hours to get back. So before sunfall or sundown, you guys can get back.
I'll just say I'm dying here of heat exhaustion, and Oswald's got a concussion. So there, that's why I was wrong. Yeah.
What is the actual third? What? Huh?
No, Aahana was the one who wanted wanted to get Newt to pick up the.
Don't worry
Alright,
about
then
it.
it was Aahana. Whatever. They want you to. Okay, how about that?
During those many hours, I'm spending all of my fucking rope doing the best way I can to braid this thing in a way that could possibly be carried. Though
Survival.
you just see Wilk
Ahana's
look
helping.
to Aelin and Aahana, and I'm even guidancing myself, and go, "This is not industrial strength. So if you got extra rope, give it to me."
Are you guys handing over your extra ropes?
Yeah, I'll hand over the rope.
Yeah.
So
He
I
still
got
has like 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, she does too.
I got help and guidance with my survival. So let's do this.
Yep.
And we stack guidance.
Yeah, I did.
No, you got nat 20.
Nat
you're fucking
20
fine.
with a +3.
You have
34.
You have this thing like around it. Like it's the whole thing is like you got like it wrapped around the edges and around it, and so like just need to make hopefully it's not buried too deep, you know?
I really hope this rope holds.
Solid on your end. You even like braid it all together at the top for like a nice like thick like rope for the thing to actually like grip onto.
Alright, looks to the others. Now, how are we going to explain to him that the new plan is to bring this to Emerald City, fly 300 feet above the tower, and drop it?
I don't think we'd make it. There's gotta be something Emerald has just in case they ever get attacked by like a dragon. I'm sure we'd get fucked up before we could get there.
They do
Hilarious,
got those
though.
cannons and guns on the ramparts. They do.
Do you guys happen to know if there's any adventurers guilds nearby, or are we gonna have to try and head all the way back to? 'Cause I don't want to fly all the way over the ocean with this.
We'll ask Oswald if he saw one in Narrock. Otherwise, we're definitely going to Ralkar. I'm sure there's a good chance there is one in Narrock, but the major city's a guarantee.
Okay, good. 'Cause I really don't want to take that. I don't want to make the poor rock fucking fly this over the ocean. That'd just be awful.
Right?
We're gonna let her rust as much as she wants.
Aelin, what are you doing?
I don't actually know. It's,
Well-
obviously, he would have watched them just like take his rope, tie up the rock and stuff, and just kind of like
Perception. In the distance behind them, back where Oswald went, you start to see a dot growing bigger and bigger.
Guys, the fuck is that?
Probably the rock.
Well,
Or our
alright.
death. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it.
About an hour later, the rock shows up. And it lands on the edge of the thing. It doesn't seem happy.
Ah, what's the matter, big guy? Big girl?
Girl.
What's the matter, big girl?
Hey, Oswald.
The ash cloud that happened whenever she landed is what's wrong. You see her feathers are starting to get tinged gray from all the ash.
We'll make sure to get you a nice spa day.
Yeah?
Does Narok have a adventurers guild? Otherwise, we're gonna have to go all the way to Ralkar.
I assume it does. I didn't really pay a lot of attention.
Is that a bet we're willing to take?
Fuck it, might as well.
Or we could probably at least find someone who could break this up there. Let's go.
Alright.
Well, it's literally nightfall. Maybe we should get some rest and then go.
Yeah.
Unless you want to fly through the night.
I don't know. I think the rock would prefer to get out of Dodge as quick as possible. Newt does not seem happy about her feathers being soot-stained.
Alright, well, I'm going to stick in my giant rope nest to make sure this thing holds. If I start seeing things straining on the flight back, I'm going to aim for mending it. I'm going to call up to you all. I'll use message or the sending stones, and we'll have to stop by for a landing. We're days away.
Alright.
We might have to take shifts on doing that, or we'll have to rest in between the flights.
I don't know if anyone besides me and you have mending.
Then I guess me and you will be taking shifts. So after this day, if it's still solid, we swap out. If it breaks down, we'll take a breather down there and fix it.
So the people that are passengers mounting Newt.
See if Newt
Yes?
can.
Sorry, my headphones just cut out for a bit. What?
I was asking if the people that are going to be passengers are going to be riding Newt then, or are they mounting her?
Yes.
And Aahana had
Absolutely.
something.
Alright. So, are
Hold
you
on.
going to be... Guess what's up?
Aahana, what were you saying?
I was gonna say we should see if she struggles picking up the chunk of sapphirite.
Fair. We should probably see if she can even lift it first.
Saronite.
There
sorry.
you go.
I don't know. I said sapphirite. I don't know why.
Alright, are you guys holding up the rope then? Because otherwise she has no way of really plucking
Yeah.
it up.
The blood of Yogg Saron.
Alright, Oswald, animal handling.
Okay. Where is that? Is at the top. There it is. 25.
Alright. She gives a great flap of her wings, sending dust everywhere. You guys are just blasted in the face with a sandstorm of ash.
Still got my mask on,
She
thank
flaps
God.
over and she wraps her claws around the rope, and then strength for her.
Strength for her. Where is her sheet? There we go. Load, thank you.
Alright,
20.
with a great heave, this rope strain and snap. And the bird gives a very angry, frustrated caw, and then you watch as she flutters down, and her claws wrap around this thing, and then she, once again, strength.
Oh, I thought you said the ropes completely snapped, though.
They did. She's now grabbing it herself.
Hold on. Wilk goes absolutely flying into the distance.
He was on the ropes.
Oh, I mean, it snapped as in like they broke when she like dropped
Yeah,
the
but he's
bit that was in
not
her claws.
Okay. I thought they just like fully rebounded and just
No,
made
they're bungee cords.
Meet you in our rock.
And
Doesn't he have wings?
with the 27 and a groan and a crack, the rock gets pulled out of the ground.
I'm gonna delete all that rope and buy some more when I get to town.
Yeah, sorry. It was a good idea, but this thing is a lot heavier than that poor rope. It's not industrial rope.
Oh,
like
I'm
you said.
sure. Like, I would have been amazed if it worked.
Right?
But this was one of those moments of, well, I guess we may as well try. I was even saying during it.
You get the sensation, Oswald, from your bond with the beast that she's not happy holding this thing. It's a bit heavy and it's giving her off balance, so she's going to be trying to sprint home. To where you need to go, which is Narok, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Sound good?
Yep.
6 spaces for 12 hours, and then she's going to try to push through the night.
I'm going to give her guidance on her next check.
So that's the first 3, so that's 6 hours.
Note what your character sheet go. There it is.
Another 6 hours, so that's 12, and she's going to push through the night.
So con check.
So it would be fuck. It'd be so 3 con checks.
Plus
Checks
1d4
or
on them.
saves?
Sorry, plus what, hun?
Plus 1d4 on those. I'm guidancing this bitch.
That's fine.
Okay, so it is a con check, not a save. Got it.
Yes.
17.
Yep. I need 2 more.
24.
Yeah.
And 22.
All right. 3 more.
12d4 on
23,
that last
13, 8.
Roll a
Alright, I'll
D4
do
on that last
1d4.
one.
Damn!
one. Damn it.
So she
You
won't
fail.
be moving the full. She's only going to be moving like the normal speed for that one. But after that is over, she's like she said, she's going to push through the night. She's now got a point of exhaustion.
Oof.
Another 3 rolls.
This only lasts a minute, otherwise I'd do that. But I'm gonna keep guidancing. I'll
And does
take
she
a
now
point of
have
exhaustion too.
disadvantage?
What?
Does she have disadvantage now because of
Yes.
exhaustion?
There you go. She makes it to town in about 16 hours. Instead of the multiple days it took before. Lands. She looks unhappy. The rock is like put down, and then she lands, and then she's just like, she like does a little shuffle and like turns her back, curls up, and like, I'm asleep.
How much exhaustion from staying up all night with her to give her the guidances?
Oh, you just have a point of exhaustion.
Just the point? Okay.
Same here.
It's the middle of the night. You guys can still get some sleep. She's just exhausted because she had to like fly.
You said she just curled up and slept?
Yep, she's curling up and going to bed.
Oswald is just climbing into the middle of that and sleeping.
Aahana, do you want to help me find a fucking Adventurers Guild so we know if there's even one here?
I'll go look for one. You go to bed.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Already like going towards bed before you even said that.
Keep an eye on them, Aelin.
No.
Don't sell loose on again.
Do it! We got money.
So you go into town, Aahana?
Yeah.
It doesn't take long as you slither through the streets, and it's dark. It's dark and it's like not as many people, so it's easier to look around. You do see what looks to be a small adventurers guild. It's not so much as like a fucking building you go into, but like a little stall. And it has some lady in there who's like trying to just stay awake. She's got like a cup of coffee and a book.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, well, yes?
And she's gonna pull out the paper for it. We went and we checked out that fallen star, and we brought it back, but it's a massive boulder of a thing.
She
and it's
blinks a
outside
little
of
bit.
town.
Do you have your badge?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that part. She pulled out her badge.
Ah. And then she turns to like the little like back area that has like a bunch of like what looks to be like metal cabinets and stuff. And she starts going through them. There you are. The silver claws, right?
Yes, copper claws.
Copper. Oh, she goes through a couple more. There you are. All right, so the fallen star, and she starts going through some more files. That's from the other continent, yeah?
We got it from the other continent.
Okay. Do you have any way of bringing the thing here? I'm guessing it's large?
It is massive.
You
We
still-
had our rock fly it here, and she was not happy about having to carry it. I doubt we could move it here.
You see this? It's Eric Hockero and blink a little bit. She's like, all right, let's see what I can do. And she gets up. She like exits the door to the there's a door to the right behind the building, and she like comes out the front. She like closes the shutter, locks it. All right, after you.
Aahana will lead her back.
You bring her back. She like gets a little like nervous around the rock, but as she sees the large thing, she's like, oh,
Yeah,
that's a thing.
it's
And then you see her lift her hands, and she
it's-
casts magic. And
Oh,
you
that's-
watch as this thing glows. And then she looks to you like, it should be light enough to carry now. Do you mind?
Oh, sure. Ahana's gonna pick it up.
You pick it up like it's nothing. It's huge, but you pick it up like it's nothing.
Just balancing it on top of her head with both her hands on each
And then she
side.
leads you back to the Adventurers Guild. You set it down in front of the shop. She goes back inside. And then she hands you your payment. 10 bronze.
Nice.
Fucking Wilk's out of it, but Lusan lifts his head, seeing this happen. Sees Snake doesn't see the magic part because he's a little tired. But he just sees the thing lift up and Aahana carrying it away, and just in awe of, oh.
Now, if you have any information, now I know that I've paid you and all that, but we might pay you a little bit more if you have any information on what the thing is.
So it's Serenite.
Serenite, you said? Did you name it, or did you find this out
Yeah.
somehow? She starts writing it down.
Our friend, Wilk has Identify. So he's able to detect Serenite from a different world. And that it's extremely explosive and difficult to break.
Oh, so, well, volatile, but still difficult to even cause that. Okay.
She shows the approximation of what she wrote while Wilk tried to say the name of the place.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, and she gives you about 4 more copper.
Nice. Thank you.
It's a pleasure. Don't worry, I'll have someone ship this to the person that ordered it.
I hope they have fun with that.
I'm sure they will.
You have
You head
a
back.
good night when she leaves.
Yeah. You head back, you have some money. Everyone looks to be fucking tired and like sprawled around the camp, not even caring about watches.
Hana's just gonna feed the Derg.
In your head, you never told me you were so strong.
I don't think I could even explain it to you if I tried.
So strong.
Yes.
I will keep your secret from father.
Where's the baby?
The baby, if you look around, you see Lusan sort of like curled up next to Wilk, and you see Leafy on top of his head.
We're gonna give both Lusan and Leafy scritches.
Nice.
Yes, under the chin.
And then Aahana will take a watch for a while, and then she will wake up Aelin to take a watch after he
Okay.
has his 4 hours of meditation.
Sounds good. You then wake up Aelin after your uneventful watch.
It's like,
Ah,
it's
what?
your turn. Get
My
up
turn for what?
to watch for the rest of the night.
Oh,
Aelin,
fine.
who's used to more than 4 hours of meditation, blinking around groggily at the dead of night.
You people normally let me sleep.
Yeah, so?
Ah, fuck off and go to sleep.
Ahana's
stayed
gonna
awake.
walk over to the deer.
Yeah.
She's going to get some water and just walk back over to Aelin and just dump it on him.
All right.
Bye!
You can take a watch and then wake up Oswald.
But why the water?
I woke you up nicely and you refused.
I didn't refuse.
Yes, you did. You literally said.
No, I said for you. Never mind. Go the fuck to sleep. Oh, this is
I'm
why I
looking
stab
at
people.
You. You know, if you worked on that accent of yours, they might understand you better.
Oh, fuck off!
Why are you being mean to me? I didn't do anything.
I hate you all so very much.
The feeling is extremely mutual.
I like the idea of he just watched her go over, get water, walk towards him, and then throw it at him.
He would have, yes, he didn't expect it to fucking drench him.
I swear to God, I heard you say no. You're going back to sleep.
I said go to sleep.
All right, your watch passes without issue, but you don't really need to go back to sleep, which if you would like to continue.
Nah, he's just gonna continue.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Eventually the sun rises, and it is finally time for everyone to get up.
He's gonna go to the derg. Gonna get some water. I don't think I have that, do I?
Have what? What?
No.
Probably
I was
sort of
hoping I had
stab
something that could make it cold, but I don't.
Ah.
Gonna
And do
poke Lila.
prestidigitation. Yes?
Quick, cast chill touch on this.
She casts chill touch. I think that's necromancy, isn't it?
Yeah, chill touch.
Yes.
Chill touch is necromancy.
Yeah,
It doesn't make it cold.
Doesn't make it cold.
Damn.
The most infamous misunderstanding. I mean,
Does
you
like
know,
You know what?
someone
damage.
that has, a lot of cold abilities.
Lufa staring at you from across the fire.
He's gonna go over to Lupa. Just,
Hey, could you chill this water for me, darling? Everyone nice and likes cold drink in the morning.
Pulls out a folded up piece of paper that has been pre-written, unfolds it. What are you doing, Aelin?
God.
I'm trying to get some good boy points.
Flips it over. I don't believe you.
what the fuck's deception? Why do I keep losing things?
I mean, insight from Lufa.
Does she get an advantage because he's him?
No. Because he has been trying lately. Close, but no. I mean, it's
she
fishy,
flips
but
the paper. It now says something different. I still don't believe you, but fine. And she moonfires the thing.
you now have a cup of cold water.
He's gonna walk over to Aahana and straight over a fish.
Aahana,
Like, with
you're
force.
drowning. You're drowning in cold water. Oh,
That is the
Maybe.
exact same roll as last time this happened.
you miss, unfortunately.
Tail thrash.
gonna hop
Why
out the
am I
window,
just going the same rolls with her? Give me 1 second. I'm just checking to see if this changes anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
As he hops out the way, he's gonna whack the cup on the head.
There is now a cup, a little like plastic cup bouncing off your head.
You're gonna just grab it and throw it back at him.
That's what you get!
Be
Everyone wake
clear,
up,
you
it's
son of a
morning.
Bitch.
Everyone
As you-
wakes up to the shouting.
As you turn around and say that, you see Lufa standing there, holding a rather large spoon. Her eyes are glowing, and there's some sort of turbulence in the air around the spoon. She has cast Booming Blade on the spoon and is coming for you.
Where's
He
the
is
rock?
going to cast Zephyr
And the
Strike
rock
and run
is
like
right
fuck.
there.
The rock is still sleeping.
No, the other rock. The
Oh.
boulder.
Oh, it's gone.
What?
The Serenite.
Where'd it go?
I took it to the Adventurers Guild. We got 10 bronze and 4 copper.
They paid us 10
It's
fucking
copper.
bronze?
Yeah.
Wait, how'd they get it there?
She casted a spell on it. I just walked away with it.
Just confusion symbols of...
She probably cast Levitate, which honestly I could have done as well.
You can cast fucking Levitate?
Yeah, the wind song.
The banner
I don't
can...
think it lasts that long though. I wouldn't
Oh.
have.
I forgot about that. Bash's face, like, face palms. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Here's the sound of 1,000 crackling spoons across the knuckles of 1,000 poor children as Aelin gets nailed by booming blade spoon.
Yeah, about that. Are you gonna roll that booming blade spoon? I want to see if she hits.
His mic may have cut out.
I mean, it only lasts for 10 minutes, so it wouldn't have been that useful. But I could have took it to the Adventurers Guild
That's
that
a
way.
16 hit, Aelin.
Technically, he's
It
flanked.
missed.
That's an 18.
What?
He's flanked. That's an 18. He's standing right next to Aahana, and Lufa's behind him.
I managed to bump my mic and mute it. He's running. He said he cast Zephyr
Yeah.
Strike and run.
Aw.
So
He
there's
cast Zephyr
they're
Strike and
just
just
Tom
bumped
and
him.
Jerry. They're doing a Tom and Jerry routine in the background right now.
Fucking
She has
Benny
taken
Hill
out,
playing.
she's taken out the great spoon and is just constantly thwapping the ground with a big poof.
Jesus Christ. That's that thing.
Would one of you help me?
No.
No.
You deserve it.
Understandable.
Looks over. So, which dragons do we want to deal with first, the black or the red? The red are bound to make us prove ourselves. The blacks are bound to make us prostrate ourselves across the floor for them, while also flexing or something.
Also, if we were to go talk to the red ones, we would need to go get the upgraded saddles because volcano.
I think we need to just head back and get the house.
I guess we can, or we could go down to the Green Sea.
Fair. We did complete that contract. We can go finish off with the saddle thing, and now that we've scouted the area, know that it's pretty safe to go to some of them. Just a whole nother back and forth of a month, though.
I mean, we'd have to do it anyways to be able to go to the Red Dragon place. So, do we fly back now when we're only a month away, or do we fly back when we're over the Jade Sea,
Fair.
which would be a lot longer than a month, and I would have to get far more rations. And the Durg is not happy about eating the barrels.
Alright, we can take another 22 days to get back, and frankly, this is good practice in getting used to riding it. Or
Yeah.
her.
Since you know that it's 22 days, write that down and I'll make sure it's the same time every time so you guys don't have to worry too much.
It's now March 23rd, and
Oh, you guys we're going back now. Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't know if we're going back right now. I'm just writing that down. That would be March 23rd if we did it right now.
I mean, we could go look at the Adventurers Guild and see if they have any quests here. But I didn't really see much of a board.
Oh, I keep forgetting to ask. Was the quest turn in any XP?
I didn't ask.
I don't know. I really don't know. Did I give XP in the past?
Every quest turn in was XP, I believe, yeah. I think it was 1,000, but that was like after a while too, so you added it in there to give XP out. Not whenever we were low level, but
I
whenever
mean, I
we-
guess is 1,000 too much? Fuck it, 1,000, split it between you guys.
Alright, look, 250 for everybody.
One step closer to leveling up.
So how much was it again? 250?
Yeah. But yeah, we can also look for a close-by mission if you're wanting to look for anything to, well, bounty hunt or otherwise, Aahana. Get some practice in. I don't mind.
I'd rather go back and get the house and Take a quick stop at Jadestone once we deal with the red dragon. Red! The red ones. I'm having a stroke.
The black. Like, we're gonna be going to the Jade. We're gonna be going into the Jade Sea to deal with the black dragons anyway, so we might as well go there first.
No, but if we fly back and get the house now, it's only 22 days. If we go all the way to the Jade Sea, to where the dragons are, that's going to be like 2 more months.
Okay.
Because if we went to the Jade
Makes
Sea
sense.
first, we'd have to go past the red dragons again anyway, and that's months of time between talking to them and getting anything.
These people
Yeah.
hate backtracking.
It's also a lot of money for those rations.
Yeah.
Let me buy one thing before we go. Runs into town.
Remember, from now on, whenever you guys are flying like this, it's just half rations. So it'd be every
Yeah.
2 days you'd strike down a ration.
Well, it's gonna be a back and forth right now after we get the thing, so that's already gonna be
True.
2 months. So that'd still be one
1 month
quote,
of
unquote.
ration, yes.
Yeah.
I would like to purchase a lot of rope.
Okay, how much rope are you gonna purchase?
Industrial grade.
Yes.
I want to be able to lift a ship with this son of a bitch.
I want strong rope that it's hard to cut through and hard to do other things too.
So you want good rope.
Yes.
How much good rope?
Well, looks around at the shipyard. I want the ropes that they're using for that. Like able to lift up heavy ship parts and everything.
All right, write down industrial grade rope. How much do you want, though?
120 feet.
I mean, we sell it in spools of 50, so
150 feet.
3 of them.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 20 copper per 50 feet. So 20 times 3 is 60 copper.
I'll hand him a bronze and get 40 copper change.
And also, each 50 pounds of rope is like 20 pounds.
Bag of holding.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
Perfect. I panicked there for a second, then I remembered.
Could you just replace the 50 feet of hempen rope I gave you? I'm not looking that around.
He straight up took his rope, broke it, and I'm now trying to replace it with something twice as heavy.
I'll buy 2 sets of rope for Aahana and Aelin, but
It's
the
1
base rope.
copper for 50 feet of normal hempen rope.
So like a gold?
1 copper per 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay.
And like the other stuff was, I told you it was 20
Gotcha.
copper, right?
Alright, I'll
Or did I
buy
fuck up?
I'll buy 2 of those things and give it Aahana and Aelin get 50 feet of rope again. Just regular rope though.
Shit
Thank
weighs
you.
10 pounds.
And then I'm down to fly back.
Alright, you guys fly back. I'm not gonna move you at the moment. I'm just gonna cut you over on the edge because that's a lot. You pick up the house, and before you leave, they give you a complimentary wand.
Is it a wand of levitate?
It is a wand of feather, which they say to cast on the back of the saddle so that you can actually take the saddle off sometimes and give the poor Rocco an actual break so that she doesn't, rub off all her feathers.
Gives it to Oswald clearly. Well, he probably gave it to
They
her to begin with.
suggest that you do this at least once a week.
Okay.
Gotta let the poor bird's back breathe, basically. But if you're in the air and unable to for any reason, just make sure you give her a little bit of like a couple day break whenever you do find land. Sound good?
Yep.
So they said that you can put the saddle on the ground and it'll still work properly as a house and everything. And the wand of feather recharges. It's 2 charges because 1 to get it off and put it back on if you are moving the next day. It's every long rest. 2 charges per long rest.
And it only works on the house, or it works on any large object?
I'll work on any large object, but they suggest to only use it for that because the bird is going to need it.
Obviously, but in an emergency.
And then he's
situation.
gonna elbow you and be like, "So what was his first meal?"
Apparently it ate a dragon.
They laugh.
We kind of have to go do diplomacy with them, so I hope it wasn't an intelligent one.
I mean, You don't know. I mean, all dragons are intelligent.
Okay.
So then, are you guys going to be flying towards the volcanic island then?
That'll be our next goal.
Yeah.
So,
So let me count out how much it would be towards the edge of the map, and then you going south. So
just give me the day count.
I'm working on it.
Appreciate.
Did you write down the strike down the month of food at least,
Yep.
or half a month of food, because we haven't
Yep.
gone back yet.
Well, it was 22 days, right?
It was 22 days to get there, yes.
And it's only
So-
half ration since you guys aren't doing anything.
11 days of food was spent just now.
Yeah.
3 days to the edge of the map. Four days. Five days. Alright, it'd be 12 days to get here.
Alright, so 1 second. What comes after March? May?
April.
April, thank you. We're April 5th. And I guess that might be a good stopping point. What do y'all
Yep.
think?
That'll be good for the night.
Mm,
As you guys touch down in this volcanic wasteland, surrounded by dragons.
Oh, look, we're in Scotland.
Oh yeah, I needed to turn that off. My bad.
Alrighty. Let's talk episode names. I have the idea between a rock and a hard place.
I can dig it.
This should be between a rock and a rock.
Oh, what me?
can you smell what the rock is carrying?
Jesus.
That's because Aahana hasn't taken a bath.
She's her and Oswald were the only two that did full cleaning stuff. I think Wilk might have, but I don't
Wilk
remember.
did too.
Yeah, you're the one who hasn't done any cleaning.
He doesn't have to.
Yes,
He smells like roses, thank you very much.
Sure.
Roses that have recently been peed on, but roses nonetheless.
What's the smell? Peed on roses, my favorite.
I still like rock in a hard place.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's fine.
Alright, episode 49, rock in a hard place.
By the way, has like trying to bond with it over the course of these like 2 months we've been flying been enough for me to try get an infusion from the rock?
Sure.
I will
Only
go
gotta
use
try
the
one.
bathroom
Gain
while you're doing the
intense
roll.
smolder.
6. So I got something. I gotta. Forgot to write in the thing where it said it only has to eat once a week.
Yes.
Once a month. As long as it's
Yeah,
as
once a
big
month,
as a
sorry.
dragon.
As long as it's as big as a dragon.
Make a stat block for Leafy.
Christ. Did you want to go for the mounted movement?
Yeah.
Do you have keen sight?
I don't know if I do. I know I have keen senses. I think mine is smell. Let me look at that.
And what about flyby?
I have flyby. Let's see. Keen. God, I wish I could search my sheet. I need to remember to do that one day. Of just put these all in a Google Doc.
This is that full image of the Fremlin. So bad.
I don't have the site, so if you want to
Roll a
put that
d6.
in. Okay. Hey, for once it's one I could just hit a button for. 5. Oh!
And back.
Nice.
Rocks hit like trucks, okay?
I got another fucking grapple, guys.
It's a
Except
potent
this
one.
one's auto grapple.
And it's a very hard hitting one.
That on that damage it roll of the 4 damage dice, 2 of them were 1s.
hmm
Yeah.
Rocks are no joke, dude.
Oh yeah.
Why do you think I wasn't?
Ancient
Yeah.
dragon.
That's why I wasn't trying to bum like, can I have like 30 off you? Because I'm like, nah, just 1.
Oh, you're fine, don't worry.
Newt is proud. He's not gonna be like, give me your abilities, give me your abilities, give me your abilities.
I was hoping you get the arcane blast, but you know.
So was I. I was hoping either that or honestly just the long digestion, because it's like that cut down on cost at least.
So I wanted you guys to. I'm glad you guys are finally branching out and able to go to the different continents. I'm sorry that it takes a while to get there, but that's part of the whole like of trying to stick on a continent and do everything you can before you move on.
Yeah.
Or you know, get on a cruise ship and they'll feed you.
Alright.
We're definitely gonna have to stop at Jadestone when we're traveling to the other dragons because
Didn't
Newt
he
will
say-
not be happy about wearing the saddle for that long.
Didn't the dude that sent you the message tell you that Jadestone was destroyed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Johnny said something happened to it, but Aahana wants to go past to see what exactly happened.
Ah,
'Cause she hasn't been able to get in contact with Johnny again.
it's because you keep moving around. They're
Yeah.
trying. They're trying. I'm trying to imagine the rats swimming across the sea right now, and then
Aahana needs to write a letter like, start sending things that can fly, please.
after a certain amount of them fails, he probably will.
He just ends up sending it.
Or give
he
her a
ends
rat
up-
teleportation ring.
He ends up sending a rat tied to a seagull.
He would. Don't
Both.
start.
He used animal message on both of them, so when they show up, they both start talking slightly out of sync, so you can't understand them.
Alright, well, I might cut the stream. Thank you all for being here.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye.